Hello everyone, happy Sunday. We are back to Trails in the Sky the Third. But, before we get started, I do want to gripe about personal things. You know, the humongous first world problems that I am forced to endure so often. So I went to do my laundry last night, because I don't like being naked. Or being in dirty clothes. So, my apartment complex exists on both sides of a street. On my side of the street is about 4 buildings, and there's another 12 on the other side of the street. So we have a laundry room over here, and there's a bigger laundry room over on the other side of the street. There used to be a laundry room behind the leasing office, but they got rid of that and turned it into a gym, which I don't think is open yet. So, anyway, so I go into the laundry room. You may remember me complaining a couple weeks ago that one of the washers was broken. Washer's broken again. So are the other two. They just, 2 of them do not accept coins. Luckily they just fall all the way through. But the coin return is also broken, so I had to... The coin fell into the coin return, but didn't roll out. It just kind of laid to the side, so I had to kind of jostle the sucker to get my coin back. And the third laundry machine was stuck on some error message and wouldn't wash. Oh, bummer, says I. So I grabbed my wash, walked across the street to the other laundry room. Next floor entrance is in the garden, which is where you are. Oh, okay, cool. What Jared is saying is, in the game, we are going to the third plane. We need to go to the sealed area to go to the third plane, but I didn't remember, so we need to go here, and I didn't remember where that was, so it's here in the garden somewhere, so that's good. We should probably set a support person, let's see. Let's go with Joshua, sure. So I walk across the street to the laundry room, go in the laundry room, and there's 6 washers in here, so I have my pick of the litter. The first one, the coin, it has one of those, you put all 7 coins in, and then you thrust it in. It was broken. The second one, it was broken. The third one was filled with scummy water. That one's broken too. All of them were broken. Every single washing machine in the entire apartment complex is broken. And remember, there used to be 6 more in another laundry room behind the leasing office, but that's not there anymore. So the entire apartment complex has 9 washing machines. Every single one is broken. Which means I have 2 choices. Find a local laundromat, or go naked. Or 3, go buy new clothes. How bad is it? I'll tell you how bad it is. Or number 4, as Soulcaster points out, I wash all my clothes in the bathtub. I could do that. I could totally do that. Just fill up the tub, dump in laundry detergent, throw in my wash, and just swish it around for half an hour. I do have a car, so... But how bad is it? It's so bad, I'm wearing jeans. I had to bust out the jeans. And I hate jeans. I really don't like jeans. Why do I even have jeans? Because some of the performances I've done, part of our outfit was jeans, so I needed to have jeans, so I have jeans. But all my pants are dirty now. I'm on my last pair of clean underwear. First world problems. Okay. Let's play video games. Demand a refund of my rent. I'm sure that'll go over well. Okay, well, first thing I'm noticing that Reese is low on CP, so we will try to remember to actually run over here and do a refill. Drink. There we go. Alright, now, does Joshua and Chloe, did we talk to them? Oh. I just finished writing in my diary before settling down to sleep when I took a glance out the window. When I did, I saw bright light, ellipsis. And next, all I could see was white. Oh, right, ellipsis. You can see the port from your window in the castle, can't you? Yes, ellipsis. So judging by all I've heard, it sounds as though the first light I saw was the cube activating, and then I was drawn in here with everyone else. If only I had known what was going to happen, perhaps I would have been able to do something after seeing the first light, ellipsis. That's ellipsis, well, ellipsis. Let's look at the positives. We're never going to run out of food or water or anything while we're here, right? I'll pitch in with the cooking too, so ellipsis, don't worry so much, okay? In that case, ellipsis, perhaps we could cook together later. I'm not a bad chef, if I do say so myself, hee hee. Besides, I think it'd be easier to calm down if I could take my mind off things. Oh, ellipsis, sure thing, ellipsis. You know what? Yeah, I'd be totally up for that. As long as Estelle's not here. I see, ellipsis. So you think that Estelle might have ellipsis? Probably. She was right next to me when I was drawn in here, so I'd say the odds of her being here too are pretty high. Sorry, Asia said. It's clear that the Lord of Phantasma is not a foe to be underestimated. Unfortunately, we just don't have enough information to try and work out who they really are. If only we had more clues to go on, ellipsis. I'm simply glad that Her Highness is safe and well. Still, there seems to be every chance that plenty of others have been captured in the same way. We should hurry on and aid them. Okay. Let's do a quick inventory here. We're good. Anyone need anything? No. No, we're good. Oh, I had something else to say. What was it? Don't remember. Brian says, tune in next week to find out if it's gotten so bad that Andrew is wearing a non-black shirt. Actually, this is my last black shirt. I'm going to have to, you know, if I don't do something, I'm going to have to wear colored shirts. Ah! Don't go into the plane until you're completely ready. Okay. Well, first we're going to, we have a... Yeah, we've got a star door to do. So, boy with the amber eyes and the princess with an indomitable will. So that would be, Chloe.
Together now!
Together now.
You ready?
Joshua, I guess. And, of course, she's out of CP, but we're doing a star door, so that probably doesn't matter. Let's see. So, good to know that the moat over there only refills your, the people in your active party. Oop. Oh, there we go. So, Chloe needs a sword. Do I have money? I do. Boop. Alright. So, now we are going... was it Star Door? Yeah, that one. Shoot, what was the other thing I wanted to say? Do not remember. Oh, now I remember. So, the Star Moon Sky Door, whatever it was, that was the Mueller and Julia fight. I tried that again, got closer, but lost. I don't think I'm going to try it again, and here's why. I have a save right in front of the door, but even slamming on the button to skip all the dialogue, that's 8 minutes of cutscenes. Jamming through all of the dialogue, it's still 8 solid minutes of cutscenes before the fight, and if you lose, it's 3 minutes of cutscenes before you can reload the save and try again. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. So I'll just say that canonically, Julia loses, so it's fine. Open the door. Yep. Alright. Is it a cutscene? Is it a minigame? Who knows? I don't remember. I think it's a cutscene. Because I think I only did one minigame. I think this is Star Door 3, so... I shall grant you a memory fragment and my blessing ellipsis. Yeah, I can just look up the cutscene. From what I understand, you don't get any different rewards. Although, someone might refer back to it later. Breaking news! Liberal News Special Issue. The Flying City falls. Liberal is safe once more. Glory to the young bracers who saved us all from the crisis. Or from crisis, rather. Oh, hey, we get a Liberal News thing. Nice. Featured story, the Librarch collapses, an enigmatic object gone in a flash. Or, well, you know, fell into Valeria Lake and drowned all nearby cities, which is all of them, including the orphanage. The mysterious structure that appeared last month over Valeria Lake disappeared as suddenly as it came, collapsing loudly in a giant mountain of rubble into the lake. And there's a picture. The collapse begins. Nice shot, Dorothy. Many of our readers may have witnessed the moment for themselves, but it seems that it was visible not only from Liberal, but from the southern edge of the Empire and from Calvard as well. A small minority argued that the structure may have been a new weapon belonging to the Royal Army, but this turn of events seems to conclusively rule out that possibility. Or they're bad at engineering. It's like, hey, is that Death Star thing? You think that's a weapon of the Empire? Ah, no. It's blown up 3 times, so clearly that, you know, they're not that bad at this. The collapse of the Librarch also caused a 2-arge high tsunami around the edges of the lake, but so far there have been no reports of serious injuries, fatalities, or missing persons as a result of this. However, the Kingsfisher Inn is completely gone. Unfortunate fishermen. They died. The worst seems to have been reported as a number of unfortunate fishermen who were unable to escape in time getting covered in water. Are they okay? Curly Johnson, no. What was the Librarch? Cold Steel, hello. According to an investigation by the Royal Guard and Bracer Guild, it was a flying city from ancient Zemurian times. They should have a amusement franchise called Zemurian Times. There's one in like every city. How exactly it came to be above Valeria Lake to begin with, or what caused it to collapse, remains to be confirmed, but it appears to be without a doubt that the international crime syndicate, known as the Society, was somehow involved. While this is yet to be officially confirmed, reports suggest that an investigation team in the city encountered a group of Crimson soldiers there, supporting the above theory. That's some odd formatting. What's... Where's my... Oh, I don't have the cursor, but... Last sentence, last paragraph. What's with that humongous indentation? Aerial view of the city. This place is just one mystery after another, but we can't let these guys get away with any more than they already have, said a member of the team. Furthermore, Zeiss Central Factory and the Royal Army are planning to continue investigating the Librarch, and to this end we'll be launching a combined salvage operation. Yay, rejoice, citizens! Or it's the army of mad Julia Schwartz fangirls standing outside. Oh, no, guy in top hat. So, no, it's not. Recovering from the shutdown. Around the time of the Librarch's collapse, the orbital shutdown phenomenon that tormented the whole of the country finally ceased. As a result, many now believe that the city caused the phenomenon, but no conclusive proof of this has been established. And we can only wait for the research into the issue. Thoughts? The orbital shutdown phenomenon and the chaos that was created as a result has been a sobering reminder of just how dependent all of us are on orbments in our daily lives. Perhaps something similar may never happen again, but this is still a good opportunity to reflect on just how much we owe to orbments, and perhaps to try and reduce our reliance on them. Politics. Crown Princess Claudia's been busy. And her hair length keeps changing. As previously reported, Her Highness Princess Claudia is now this nation's crown princess. As a result, we will be referring to her as such in all publications moving forward. Crown Princess Claudia wasted no time after assuming her position and meeting with Prince Olivert of the Arbonian Empire, and together they reconfirmed our two nations' relationship with one another. After the discussions, they both boarded the Arcee together. It's widely expected that this meeting will. Oh, I bet it will. Maybe the weird indentation was so that I don't immediately start reading the picture caption as part of the paragraph. It's widely expected that this meeting will contribute to ensuring peaceful relations with Arbonia in the future. In addition, the pair plan to both be in attendance at the upcoming banquet to be held at Gransel Castle. We will bring you all the latest on that in due time. Closing thoughts. As y'all know, our homeland of Liberal has fallen victim to a vast number of calamities over the past year. There was the coup d'etat, the bizarre changes at the Tetracyclic Towers, coming under the assault of an ancient dragon, our capital being attacked, and finally the Liberarch's appearance as already discussed in this very issue. This very issue. As already discussed in this very issue. Nah, I'm guessing that's a typo. What you may not know, however, is that there is a group of young men and women who were involved in the resolution of all these crises. Their steel-like will and unyielding determination leading them to their conclusions. If not for them, these crises may not have been resolved or taken a turn for the worse. I would like to take this opportunity to thank them for all they have done for us. Thank you. You are truly this nation's hope. No, we're not naming you. Hey, Neil. Ellipsis. Ellipsis, I should stop smoking the same cigarette. I've said that I'm going to quit after this cigarette. I didn't say how long I'd be smoking this cigarette. What's taking you so long, Dorothy? Get a move on or I'm gonna leave you behind. Wouldn't it be great if, like, Dorothy popped out of one of the sealed stones? She's like, hi! It's like, I'll just hit things with my camera. Or just blind them with my flash. Wait, Ellipsis, wait for me, Ellipsis. No time for waiting. If we take much longer, the banquet's gonna start without us. We're talking about a big celebration held by the Queen here. Being late isn't an option. But I'm so hungry, Ellipsis. I can't walk another step, Ellipsis. I have a horrible feeling I know what's going on here. You skipped lunch so you could eat more at the banquet, didn't you? I didn't even eat breakfast, Ellipsis. I haven't eaten a thing since yesterday, Ellipsis. Going 30 hours without eating is making me feel all kinds of lightheaded, Ellipsis. Oh, Dorothy. What the hell were you thinking? I don't think she was. I can't move. Ellipsis, carry me, Ellipsis. Hell no. Come on, we're going. There's no way we can miss an occasion like this. There's gonna be Dios knows how many famous people there. First on the agenda is snapping a photo of Her Majesty and the Crown Princess, and then Ellipsis. Oh, well, not carrying, but dragging. Ellipsis. Huh? This actually isn't so bad. Her camera did save them from Blue Blanc in SC. She'd obviously be the strongest character. You know what I realized yesterday-ish? Oh, shoot. But thanks to the efforts of everyone here and many others, all is well. This humble banquet is intended to be an occasion to celebrate that fact, as well as to honor all those who contributed to making it a reality. So, what I realized yesterday, Persona 5, the main character's persona is Arsène Lupin, you know, famous thief. And the name of the cafe is LeBlanc. And it took me like 20-some hours of game before I realized that I think it's Maurice LeBlanc is the guy who wrote the Lupin series. So, I'm sure it's just a coincidence, though. This humble banquet is intended to be... we did that. If you would, Claudia? Of course. Short hair, my neck can breathe. All of those invited to today's party contributed in one way or another to protecting the peace of Liberl by ending the peril we were faced with. You know, I could be totally wrong about Maurice LeBlanc. Maybe I didn't actually look that up to verify. I'm going completely off of memory. So, verify in the chat if I'm actually remembering that correctly, because I've not read those books. Whether it was extending a helping hand to those in need or working to fight off the threats that instilled fear in the hearts of our people, as this country's future monarch, I would like to extend my deepest gratitude to each and every one of you. Brian says, well, Blue Blanc is also a phantom thief. The name yeah, that's what reminded me of it. The name might not be a coincidence, yeah. Mentioning Blue Blanc in the chat is what reminded me of that. Deepest gratitude. Thank you all very much. Holding this party is nothing compared to all that you have done, but Ellipsis, we just made it! Whew, Ellipsis, we're finally here, Ellipsis. Food. Someone give me food! The hell are you doing? Eating can wait. You've got pictures to take. The Crown Princess's speech might be finishing soon. Okay, Ellipsis. And Brian says, yes, it's Maurice LeBlanc, and Blue Blanc rhymes with LeBlanc when both are pronounced correctly. Bleblanc? Is it Bleblanc, or... I don't know. Well, I hope you all enjoy your time here all the same. I'm sure you are all busy men and women, burdened by a great many responsibilities and concerns, Ellipsis. But today, I would ask that you all cast those aside in order to rest, relax, and enjoy yourselves. The food on offer here is some of the finest in Liberl, so by all means partake until you can no more. And may the goddess bless this nation. Once the queen passes away, I will kill that brat and take the throne for myself! Until then, I will just play along. The vowel sound in bleu, French for blue, rhymes is the same as an ou in book, so bleu. Like chicken cordon bleu. And is the same as the E in L-E. So it's Lou Blanc? I mean, hardly one to talk because English is my language, but man, the French language is weird. Majtaba, hello. Chloe really is something else, huh? I'm not sure I could dress super nice, get up in front of a crowd like this, and make a big speech the way she just did. Yeah, she is. She said she wasn't feeling confident about how she'd do as Crown Princess before Ellipsis, but from where I'm standing, she's doing just fine. Seeing her is making me kinda jealous, though. I wish I could pull off fancy dresses the way she does, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Thinking about it, Estelle in fancy dresses, Ellipsis. You got something to say, mister? Oh, it's nothing. You're just not all that girly most of the time, so it always takes me by surprise when you suddenly are. What do you mean I'm not girly? Sure, lately we've been so busy with helping get La Girl back in shape, so I haven't even had time to go. I haven't even had time to go back home, ellipsis. But that doesn't mean I don't want to wear a pretty dress or something once in a while, you know? I know, I know. Me too, says Joshua. Me too. Still, it really is surprising just how much you've grown, even in these past few weeks. In fact, I think I prefer wearing a dress to jeans. I mean, as long as the dress fit. I wore a dress for a reward donation incentive for the Extra Life charity event years back, and it did not fit. Like, I mean, it's almost like women's dresses are not made for someone of my frame. Go figure. My sister and I, we got 2 dresses, so we had 2 options, and one of them I literally got stuck in. Kelly, help! I'm stuck in a dress. Get me out! Dresses. I have? Well, it's been pretty tough running. The other one was a zip up the side, but I could not get it zipped, so we had to, like, you know the little straps on the inside that go over the hanger loops? Had to use those to tie them together on the side so it would just stay on, but yeah. Anyway, well, it's been pretty tough running up and down the country so much, but you've kept up with these. And your judgments as a bracer are getting more spot on with every decision you make. Fancy dress or not, I think you're a pretty wonderful person, Stell. Ellipsis. I don't know why, but it's weird hearing you pile on the compliments so much, Ellipsis. But what can I say? I'm glad that things seem to have finally calmed down a bit on the work front these past few days. The capital might not be entirely the way it was, but it's getting there. I think we can finally afford to take a breather. Yeah. Nothing bad's gonna happen from here on out. Oh, look! Annalise! And Josette. And, let's see, we got Kurt over there, and Karna, and I think that's Grant, and one of the maids, another of the maids. I'm sure it's Primrose, everyone's favorite maid. Why is French pronunciation always so hard to explain? I've sung songs in multiple different languages over the course of my musical career. I've sung in Italian, Latin, Spanish, English of course, German, Russian, never in Japanese though, and French. And French is by far, for me anyway, the hardest. I can't do it. I simply there are just some phonetic French sounds that I can't make. I'm kind of hopeless when it comes to French. I feel like Phoebe trying to teach Joey French in that one meme with teaching Andrew French pronunciation. I don't know who they are, but Joey played by Matt LeBlanc, plenty enough. Oh, wait, is that Friends? Would Phoebe be, she's in Romeo and Michelle's high school reunion. What the hell's her name? I don't remember. Lisa Kudrow, I think? These compliments feel almost backhanded coming from the punk who spent most of SC off screen, yeah. Gigantic birds! That's some hefty bread loaves, too. Also, I don't know if it's a foreground trick, but look at those bottles of wine. They look literally larger than Josette and Annalise. Those look like 6-foot bottles of wine. I imagine it does help to actually know the language. Lisa Kudrow, okay, I was right. So it was a Friends thing. The chefs in the castle supposedly made the entire spread, too. Well, I would have guessed that, yes. Why are we all the way over here, and why don't we have food? There's no way I'm missing out on this. I didn't get to enjoy the food back during the birthday festivities, so now's my time to pig out big time. Yeah, I'm gonna eat until I barf. Stay right there, okay, Joshua? I'm gonna go scope out the goods. Well, we've already got a bowl of soup. And some juice. She might have grown in some areas, but she's still got a lot of... she's still got a ways to go in others. Soulcaster says that's a lot of wine. Yeah, I think Sherazard would be over there. She says, I'll take 3 of those. Hey, look, how you doing, Joshua? Still not here with you? She just went to get food a second ago, actually. You two here more for work than fun? Bingo, there aren't many occasions where this many famous faces are gathered in one place. There was no way we could pass up the chance to come and score some interviews. Don't think you're getting out of here without answering some questions either. We'll get to you two later. So no going home until you've spoken to us, alright? Ellipsis, alright. Great, next up is the Crown Princess. Hop to it, Dorothy. I can't go on, Ellipsis. I need something to eat, Ellipsis. Let me have something to eat, Ellipsis. Not until we're done. Questions to ask, photos to take. Why are you so mean? And why are some of the dialogue boxes auto-advancing? Haha, Ellipsis. He's even more fired up today than usual. Wonder how Estelle's doing. Soulcaster was asking because I was wondering, does that mean you can speak multiple languages? Oh, no. I know... I watch a lot of foreign film, so I've picked up bits and pieces of other languages. Like, I have a small working vocabulary in Spanish and Japanese, but I would not consider myself conversationally fluent. I don't even have the conversation skills of a 3-year-old in either language. I know a few words in German. I know a few signs in ASL, and I can fingerspell. So if you're very patient, I can slowly spell things in sign language. And I know a couple of words. Like I know a couple of words in Farsi. I'm starting to recognize, it's been a couple of years now, but one of my biggest achievements, I thought, was listening to some of the Chinese languages and actually being able to hear words instead of just a wall of sound. Some of the, Mandarin and Cantonese, those really took me a while to actually start picking out words. I still don't speak or understand it. I know a couple words, but those languages took me, for my ears, were just really hard to latch onto. Portuguese, which Portuguese is tough for me because it sounds exactly like Spanish, except I don't understand any of the words. Like, almost every time I hear someone speaking Portuguese, I'm like, oh, Spanish! How come I don't understand any of this? Oh, it's Portuguese, that's why. Interestingly, too, Chilean Spanish is so damn different from the Spanish I know, or at least the bits and pieces I know, that it's, like, completely foreign to me. I watched a film from Chile years ago, I forget which one it was, and I was like, this is Spanish, how am I... It's not Portuguese, though, but how am I not understanding... I looked it up, it's Chilean Spanish, so... Languages are fun. No, I do not know Farsi. I know, like, 2 words in Farsi. Oh, you're from Iran? Alright. Friend of mine, is from, Afghanistan originally. She, family, left when she was, like, 6, I think. Then they were in France for a while until they moved here to America. And so she's fluent in Farsi, which she, anytime we'd hang out, her dad would always call her, and so I'd hear her end of the conversation on the phone in Farsi, and she speaks French, so I wouldn't be surprised if she knows another language or two, but There you go. I wonder how Stella's doing. Oh, yep. They're fighting over the chicken. So much for scoping out the food, ellipsis. Ellipsis. I suppose this is as good a chance as any. I owe a lot to the people here on a personal level, too. Maybe I should go around and thank them while I have the chance. Oh, hey. Where's Primrose? Oh, it's Primrose! Woo, ellipsis. There sure are a lot of guests today. By all means, help yourself to any of the food here. It'll all taste much better while it's hot. Malthea, what are you doing here? Oh, I wasn't expecting to find you here, ellipsis. Still, thank you very much for your support during the attack on Grand Cell. It really did help us all. Oh, please, I only did what I did because it was one of His Excellency's bail conditions. Make no mistake, I wouldn't have helped any of you worthless Drex otherwise. You wouldn't think it would be so hard to accept a thank you, ellipsis. Hey, Rich. You were able to make it, Richard? Thanks to Brigadier General Bright's generosity, yes. I've received an official pardon from Her Majesty for my actions. Probably for foiling the Society's attack on Grand Cell, right? That's good news, I'm happy for you. I wish I could say the same, ellipsis, but I don't feel as though I deserve to be pardoned at all. Now that the nation is at peace, I feel this is the time I should be facing up to my crimes, not having them swept under the rug. Can't say I don't understand, but still, ellipsis. Please, Joshua, you needn't look so concerned. I have no intention of refusing Her Majesty's kindness or going against her will. I merely feel a strong desire to settle things within myself, and I fully intend on following through. And maybe using less hair gel. That is all. Alright then. Let me, just in case I accidentally, hit a trigger that moves me forward before talking to everyone. Nobody leaves! Nobody leaves until all the food is gone. Is that still Primrose? Excuse me. Ellipsis, ellipsis. Have I given you some food already? That's Russell, and... Oh, there's Agate. Bye, Agate. Let's see who's hanging out in the periphery. Anyone over here? Treasure chests. Yep. Just can't... I'm not stalking you. I'm not stalking you. Oh, Joshua. It's been a long time since I last saw you. It's good to see you again too, Professor. Although, speaking of the last time, I heard there's a plan in motion to pull up the Liber-Ark from the lake and investigate it. Did the fisherman die? Seriously, how's the King's Fisher Inn? Is everyone okay, or did they just get wet? You heard right. I'm not sure how high 2 Arj are. I forget. I mean, that could be like 2 meters, which is not insignificant. I mean, enough to knock you on your ass, but probably not kill you unless you hit your head on a rock or something. Arj is meter, so 2 meter wave. Yeah, that's enough to knock anyone on their ass. Hopefully they didn't strike their head on something hard. Yeah. Majtaba says, got it. It's still very interesting that you're familiar with so many languages. Well, my singing career exposed me to, not a hugely professional one. I just, I've been in choruses and performing groups most of my adult life and young life, so that exposed me to a lot of different languages. I'm a big fan of film from all over the world, so I watch a bunch of different things, so I hear a lot of languages. And I live in Southern California, so if you're out and about a lot, I live, 15 miles from the southern border, so, I hear a lot of Spanish. I've got a couple over there who are Japanese. There's a pretty heavy, shoot. I think it's Thai? In my area? I'd have to double check. I don't think it's Korean. I think it's Thai. I'd have to double check. So I'm around a bunch of people who speak different languages. A lot of the people I work with... well, our contract with them expired, but we worked with some contractors in India, and oh my god, India has like dozens of different, I don't know if they're literally different languages, but they're at least very, very, very different dialects. So a lot of my counterparts in India, they're like, oh yeah, we have to speak a bunch of different languages in addition to your dumb English language. So yeah, I get exposed to a lot of it, but I'm really only conversationally fluent in English. You know, I'm Spanish and Japanese. I have the working vocabulary of a 2-year-old, maybe. That's about it. But yeah, you know, it's so it's not like a passion or an interest of mine, but it is something I've been exposed to through multiple means: music, movies, and just people. So yeah, it's just kind of something that happens. This door is so cool. The second chapter ended excellently, but this is a perfect coda to that tale. Moving it to the next game makes it even sweeter, says Caleb. Reg is centimeter, Selge is 100 meters, Kurim is a kilogram, and Turin is 1,000 kilograms. Okay. Oh, Turim. Okay. You heard right. It'll be carried out in conjunction with the Royal Army. That's not to say it'll be easy, of course. Valeria Lake's fairly deep, so we can't start hauling up bits of the city all willy-nilly. So we're intending to work on making a map of the lake's bottom using sonar first, which is going to take quite some time as it is, Ellipsis. Oh, neat.
So when are you coming? Hold on, I haven't even ellipsis.
Oh, Joshua.
Hey man, making the rounds?
It takes two, huh? Alright. Are you playing it by yourself? Can it be played by yourself? I don't know. Does it take two really only take one? Primrose, you're doing a great job. Something like that, yeah. Anything interesting going on with you? Sort of. Agate said he was going to come over for dinner in Zeiss a while back. So I was just asking him when he's free. Oh, that's right, so he did. When we were getting off the Arce, right?
I didn't really mean it, though, Ellipsis. It was just one of those things you say in passing but don't give much thought to. I ain't exactly swimming in free time, you know. Being a bracer's busy work. I'd like to go, sure, but I've got no idea if I'll actually have the time to do it.
Ellipsis. Remember, I have a grenade launcher. I control a satellite with a laser. But I've been looking forward to you coming ever since, Ellipsis.
Ellipsis. Okay. Ellipsis. Let me think, Ellipsis. Maybe the end of the month? That should be okay, Ellipsis. I think that Friday's free? Think? Really? Hee hee, is that a promise? Yeah, Ellipsis, I guess, Ellipsis.
So what kind of dishes do you like?
Any old set of groceries I can shove down my neck is fine by me.
Nothing special at all, Ellipsis?
Ellipsis, well, Ellipsis.
I think I better leave them alone for now. Wouldn't want to get in their way. We're delighted to see you were able to attend tonight's banquet. Please, do enjoy yourself. The whole garden terrace is accessible to the guests of tonight's party. So please don't feel restricted, and do enjoy yourself. Oh, I won't feel restricted. I'll just go right on in here. Oh. Please do enjoy yourself at the banquet. I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid you may not pass beyond this point. These stairs lead to Her Highness's private chamber. Yes, I know. I've been there multiple times. Alright, who else we got? Oh, we got Professor Dumbledore and Maybell and most of the mayors. Okay. Oh, hey, there's Sherazard and Olivia. Sherry, did you see the gigantic bottles of wine? You two look comfortable. Ah, if it isn't Joshua. Care to join us for a few drinks? Where's Ina? She's probably over by the bottles. Haha, don't be shy now. The night is only just beginning, Ellipsis. But I want to see those exquisite amber eyes of yours swim before it comes to a close. I'm good, thanks. Ah, come on, we're at a celebratory banquet here. Don't be such a spoil sport. You minor, you? I don't know what the drinking laws in Liberal are, but... Oh, I know. Why don't we have a few drinks to celebrate you becoming a senior bracer at the same time? Feels like it was ages ago, but we never did get to celebrate your promotion, only Estelle's. Say, Shara? About Ellipsis... Well, about Luciola, Ellipsis. Haha, Ellipsis. Way to bring down the party, Joshua. Silly Joshua, what are you getting all worried about her for? She's probably very, very dead. I mean, we've seen people jump off some really high places, but man, she fell a long, long way. Of course, she's also an illusionist, so that might not have been her falling. It may have been an illusion of hers falling, and she just walked out the door. You really needn't be. Ha, Shara's right. Especially not now. We all have our concerns and worries after all that happened over the past few weeks and months, Ellipsis. But this is not the time to be thinking about them. This is the time to be making merry and drowning in fine drink. From sunset to sunrise. Right, Ellipsis. I don't think there's ever a time for not making merry as far as you're concerned. Or me, for that matter. He's got a point, though. Oh, and while I've got a chance to say this to you, Ellipsis, no more going off on your own, you hear? You have no idea how worried Estelle was about you after you last disappeared. I could barely bring myself to watch her. I won't. Got no intention of doing anything like that again. I'm fine now. Well, if you say so. Ha! That docile expression of yours is so adorable, Joshua. Don't go showing off that face too much tonight, alright? Join our party, Olivia! Olivia, is it okay if you're here in Liberal? I would have thought you'd be needed back in the Empire. Well, I will go back. Eventually, Ellipsis. For now, however, I intend to savor the lingering feelings of this whirlwind of a ride. Pardon me, remaining behind afforded me the chance to attend this wonderful party to boot. As you can see, my fine instincts have yet to fail me. Plus, I'm in deep negotiations with Princess Claudia, so... Feels like no amount of alcohol's enough to get me drunk lately. I don't know what's up with me. Ellipsis. On the positive side, though, maybe now I can actually beat Ina in a drinking contest. Trust her to find a positive in that. Hi, Dad. I'll talk to you later. Let's see. Who is going to be the event trigger? Where's Dorothy? There she is. Okay, that's Cochrane or Crana. One is, it's the... I can never remember. Let's see. Doesn't matter what they are in Liberal, Japan won't allow any depiction of a minor drinking, whether legal or illegal in context. Brian says, though sometimes things slip through. You can make alcoholic drinks in first chapter and have tea to drink them, for instance. Oh, that's true. There's a Ambrose wine or something like that. Yeah. See, what scares me about a sequence like this is I want to talk to everybody, but I'm afraid that I'll talk to the one person who event triggers me out of the entire cutscene. Maybe it's Dad. Or maybe it's Chloe, because this is their cutscene. I don't see her standing anywhere. Where is she? Oh, there she is over there. Okay. Alright. Talk to them. We got them. Is that you? No, it's Echo. Alright, do you need something to drink, sir? We have plenty available, alcoholic or otherwise. I said, greetings, Joshua. I'd like to take this chance to thank you again for all your team did to thwart Ouroboros' schemes and return peace to Liberal. The debt of gratitude we owe is beyond measure. Please, you're exaggerating, sir. We might have been the ones who entered the Liber Arc, but we wouldn't have had a chance of success if we were on our own. It's only because of you, Richard, Kurt, and the others fighting on the ground that we were able to succeed. We would certainly say the same of you, though. Although it is true that none of us could have brought about peace alone. Still, I've been wanting the chance to thank you personally for all you did. The faith we had in you to see your work through to the end was just what we needed to fight. Is there enough food available for you? If there's anything you would like more of, please feel free to let me know. Whew, Ellipsis, it's finally over, Ellipsis. Just goes to show that if we endure, the goddess will eventually extend her hand of salvation to us all. That's reassuring to know, Ellipsis. Poor Mr. Murdoch, Ellipsis. Or maybe Estelle. Oh, Joshua, it's been quite some time since I last saw you. It has! I didn't know you were here, Mayor Klaus. The mayors of each of Liberal's cities and towns were invited, I believe. But, you know, not Delmore, because he's in jail. No, he's not in jail. He's running a shop in Grancel. I'm not sure why I was when I didn't do all that much to contribute to anything, but I decided to attend nevertheless. Well, that's not true at all. I hear the food supplies that were delivered to Bosun Grancel were done so in your orders. That was particularly well received here, and we all know how dire things were at the time. You've got as much... Speaking of which, the Pretzel family should be here then, because they're the major farmers in the area. And probably a bunch of the people in Ravenue Village, too. You've got as much... Although their orchards were burnt down by the dragon, so maybe they didn't have anything. So it was... The Liberal did not starve to death, thanks to the Pretzel family. You've got as much right as to be here as... You've got as much right to be here being thanked for your efforts as anyone else. It was? Well, that's... Yes, people do like eating, especially when they're hungry. Well, that's certainly a relief to hear, Ellipsis. Thank you very much for letting me know, Joshua. This is some party, isn't it? I don't think you'll find a banquet with a guest list quite like this anywhere. I used to be a businessman, so I've been to... Boy, words are just not working today. So I've been to my fair share of occasions like this, Ellipsis, but I've never been to any with this many famous people in attendance. Well, where's Portos? Did he get to come? Hey, Leela. It's a pleasure to see you again, Joshua. You too, Leela. Have you been well? I have, thank you. Although, I wish I could say the same for the mayor. She collapsed from overworking herself the other day. She still hasn't gone to church. As such, I had no choice but to force her to take some time off work and go to church for once. That bad? I'm afraid so. She was finally able to rest and recover enough to my satisfaction, thankfully, so she's now returned to her duties, but not church. I assure you that she's in good hands. I'd heard the academy was actually occupied by armed assailants at one point. I was ever so worried when I first heard the news, Ellipsis. Oh, you needn't worry about us. The academy suffered no major damage as a result of what happened. It was certainly a shock to the students, but they're all back to their usual cheery selves now. Yay, cheery students. Oh, it's you. Mayor Norman still hasn't earned his own portrait, true. Oh, and Caleb mentioned that too. Norman never got a portrait despite being one of the elected officials. Maybe someday. The fact that Anton and Ricky don't have portraits is also a crime. Yeah. I've heard you've been lending a hand with the restoration efforts in addition to... And Antoine. Why doesn't Antoine have a portrait? Restoration efforts in addition to all you did with the library arc. You have my thanks. You're quite welcome, Sir Ellipsis. I wasn't expecting him to thank me, Ellipsis. I wonder if something happened. There's the Kapuas. This is Dad over here, right? Yeah, It was an honor to be able to put my skills to the test making tonight's many dishes. I do hope they will be to your satisfaction. Please, have your fill. Well, don't mind if I do. Seriously, look at how large these are. Holding a party like this makes it feel like peace has finally returned to the castle. It certainly hasn't felt like that in the days leading up to it. We were all busy clearing things up until a few days ago. It's good to see you again, Elnan. Ina's got to be around here somewhere, right? I heard you were here as the Bracer Guild's representative. Oh, I guess it's just him from the Bracer Guild. 'Cause I didn't see any of the other guild administrators, secretaries, front desk. I don't know what their job is. I heard you're, that true? Indeed, all the other receptionists are busy, you see. I was the only one able to attend. Okay, so Kalika's not here, and Ina's not here. That's too bad. Isn't it, though? This would have been a fine time for us to exchange information. But, oh well, there's always tomorrow, as they say. No, I'm sorry, Naga, for standing in your way. Greetings, Joshua! You've done some fine work these past couple of weeks. The damage reports of the regions of Liberia you've been providing have proved invaluable in allocating personnel. I really can't say thank you enough. You needn't thank me, Ellipsis. By the way, Kurt, Ellipsis, I feel like I need to say something regarding my Bracer badge. It's not big enough. As you probably already know, what power I have was given to me by the Society. Nage. What? Just walk around me, Nage. Before becoming a Bracer, I used it to commit many unforgivable crimes too, Ellipsis. No matter how much I think about it, I just can't see how someone like me is fit to call himself a Bracer. You know, Joshua, Ellipsis, I've always seen power as an imperfect concept, and that's why I believe people are able to use it. Am I wrong? No, I suppose not, Ellipsis. Then what difference is there between us? We've both been mind-wiped a couple of times, so, you know, fair point, Kurt. We are both keenly aware of our flaws, and yet we both use what limited power we have to do what we believe to be right. I see no difference. Well, I can't really argue with that logic. Still can't pretend to be completely confident in myself, though, Ellipsis. Be that as it may, there's nothing to be ashamed of. You should simply continue striving to overcome it. And Nage, walk around me! And while this is but my personal opinion, Ellipsis, I'd say you are a model Bracer. Jesus. Hi, Annalise. Wow, I didn't know Josette was from the nobility. I always pictured Arbonian nobles as being real stuffy and scary, Ellipsis. Hee. But maybe there are a few cute ones mixed in there? Aha, after all the work we've been doing lately, it's great to be able to come to a swanky place like this and put our feet up. Food's pretty good too. Munch. I swear it's like watching two children squabble. It's great that we're peaceful again and all, but I think those two are taking things a little too easy. This elk is something... No, it's Panna. There we go. Right. Next up, I need to get that guest with their drink. Ellipsis, what did I need to do after that? Panna will get the hang of it eventually. Ellipsis, could you two stop fighting? Let's see. Caleb says the Andrew hive mind is on the same wavelength today, evidently. Brian says, indeed, I was just about to say Antoine too when Andrew did. Moshaba says, no plan for exhausting everyone's dialogues? Oh, talk to each person twice? I mean, I can. I've been doing that when they have a bespoke little cutscene like this. Brian says, okay, is it just me, or does Zelnan look a bit like a certain Arbonian prince? Surely Olivia wouldn't have yet another secret identity, Ellipsis. Or would he? Lou, I looked up the names of wine champagne bottle sizes because I can only ever remember a few. Apparently the largest is Melchizedek, the equivalent of 40 bottles, 30 liters. Good gravy. That's a big one. Where are you going? Where are you going with that wheelbarrow? 7-Eleven! Or, you know, whatever liquor store actually carries that. Hey, Joshua. I didn't expect to see you guys here. You were invited then? Sure was. An invitation just showed up out of nowhere. You can imagine our surprise when we saw the thing. No way we were turning down some high-class grub, though, so we hurried on over. Ellipsis, that's very like you. Brian says, stomach can hold up to 4 liters, so that would take about 7.5 people to down. Or 1 Ina. Not going to deny it. That aside, thanks to Her Majesty pardoning us, we're now free to walk around in the open. Feels like we should start thinking about how to make a good, honest living for ourselves. Like, you know, mail service. It's not the first time you've said that. Something about wanting to start up a courier service, right? Well, maybe, but that's not the only thing we could try out. Although Josette insists we do something that requires her to wear a visor. Whatever we settle on, it should involve flying the skies. That's how we've lived so far. I don't want to change now. You're not going to hear me say no. All the complicated financial stuff goes right over my head, so just don't count on me there. I might even be right up Josette's alley. Still, the best thing about starting up a company is we'd be able to employ all the guys who worked under us while we were in the Sky Bandit business. I mean, I ain't saying it's going to be easy. We don't have any funding, and we don't know if we'll even be profitable once we do get things up and running. Kevin? I wasn't expecting you to still be in Liberal. Exactly, says Lou. Enough to make Sharon and I mildly tipsy. Mushtaba says, pretty sure everyone here has at least 2 pieces of dialogue or more. Okay. Wasn't expecting you to be in Liberal. Oh, sup? You were invited too, huh? Makes sense. So, having fun? You better be. Take it from me. If you don't make the most out of times like these and eat your heart out, someone will force chocolate down your throat with their tongue. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna regret it later. Thank you very much for all you did for me, Kevin. If you hadn't come to Liberal when you did, I ellipsis. Aw, don't sweat it. Not like I did anything special. Glad to see all the side effects look about gone, too. Looking pretty spiffy these days, Joshua. I don't know why I added spiffy in there. Or pretty. So yeah, just forget about owing me or whatever. It's all in the past now. Ellipsis. Not sure if I should ask this, but are you, ellipsis, Joshua? I'm not going to be in Liberal for much longer, so this might be the last time we meet for a while. But I hope we get a chance to see each other again one day. Yeah, hope so too. Damn, this sirloin steak's like a little piece of heaven in my mouth. Sure wish I could take a lifetime supply of it back home with me, ellipsis. Alright, there she is. I don't know what these society people were trying to achieve by causing us so much trouble, ellipsis, but that was the experience I hope I never have to go through again. Alright, we haven't talked to any of you yet. Yeah, Elnan, especially from the back, you know, with the red jacket and the ponytail, does look a bit like Oliver. The receptionist of all the other branches too busy to come today. Would have been nice to get together. Yep, same thing. Still, I'm feeling keenly these days just how much I need to improve myself. I'd love to go on some kind of extensive training program, but this hardly seems the time for that. Perhaps I'll bring up the matter with Elnan once things have calmed down a little. Wow, I didn't know Josette was from the nobility. I always pictured Urbonian nobles as being real stuffy and scary. Okay, well, she's got the same thing. It's wild how much energy these two have. Are they always like this? Yeah. I swear it's yeah, it's the same thing. Please stop fighting, same thing. Honor to able to put my skills to the test making tonight's many dishes. I hope they're to your satisfaction. Have your fill, same thing, alright. Still, the best thing about starting up a company is we'd be able to employ all the guys who worked under us while we were in the Sky Bandit business. I mean, I ain't saying it's going to be easy. We don't have any funding, and we don't know if we'll even be profitable once we do get things up and running. Same thing. We got a lot of work on our plate. The Orbit factories under ZCF are operating at less than 28% of their full capacity. Pretty specific percentage there. Then we still need to finish rebuilding the Koppel systems, work on overhauling the RSA ellipsis. My workload's not looking lighter anytime soon. Whew, ellipsis. It's a relief to know I was able to contribute to the subway after all. That said, do come back to roll and visit, Joshua. I'm sure everyone would be overjoyed to see how you're doing. Especially, what's her name? Ida, I think? I used to be a businessman, so I've been to my fair... No, same thing, I think. Left unattended, Mayor Maybell would likely work herself into her grave. so it falls to me to make sure that she rests when necessary. I'm determined to make sure she takes a good long rest after things have settled down enough in Bose, and go to church. I assure you she's in good hands. I heard the academy was actually occupied by armed assailants at one point. I was ever so worried when I first heard the news, Ellipsis. Remy says, or another booze-loving bracer from Arbonia whose identity I won't spill. Okay. Might be from a future game. Oh, you needn't worry about us. The Academy suffered no major damage as a result of what happened. It was certainly a shock to the students, but they're all back to their normal... Yeah, whoops. Here's Sharon over here. Anyway, it's about time I seriously started thinking about returning to Roland. Maybe I finally got what it... Nope, same thing. I think we actually... Incidentally, Shara, Ellipsis, while you'll forgive me if this is just my imagination, Ellipsis, are you not drinking a little too quickly? Gulp. You're starting to scare me a little. No. Thanks to Brigadier General Bright's mercy, I was able to receive a full pardon for my actions, Ellipsis, but I still feel as though I need to settle things within myself after what I did. I presume your business here is finished, then kindly be gone! You'll get in His Excellency's way standing around here. Do you want to go out sometime, Kanane? I get this feeling there's a connection between us, and I can't help but pick up on the signals you're sending my way. You know, it's okay if you have a bit of a crush on me. Everyone has a bit of a crush on me, especially once they've seen me in a dress. Okay, bye. I wish it hadn't collapsed all of a sudden like that to begin with. If I just had one more hour, I could have taken a research sample too. Well, there's no point in lamenting what you can't do anything about. I'll just have to make do with what I've got. Ellipsis. Tita took out a small notebook and started scribbling in it. Okay. So what kind of dishes do you like? Any... Yeah, same thing. So I guess she's writing down a shopping list, maybe? Okay. I don't think let's see, did I talk to Morgan again? Probably not. Sid? Not usually one for praying, but even I found myself looking to the goddess when the library started collapsing. I'm so relieved you all came back to us unharmed. Yes, there's enough food. Okay, will do. More wine! Bracer Guild has helped us in a number of ways recently. You have my thanks. Alright. That's a sirloin steak. Okay, we talked to you guys, got everyone over here. Man, this is one hell of a party. Normally I work as a chef over at Sanctime Gate, but I was called over to here to help. Oh, so someone lied about it all being from Castle Chefs. It's a real huge honor to be able to help out at an occasion on this spectacular. I doubt I'll ever get an opportunity like this again. Brian says, I predict that Andrew is going to love that particular character. Remy says, everyone does. Best English voice performance I've heard in an RPG. Alright, well, we'll get there someday. Cochrane, okay. It's nice to be able to attend a banquet like this. I hate jeans. Really don't understand what people like about jeans. I find them not comfortable at all. Truly drives home the point that this nation is back at peace again. The trouble regarding the Liber Arc and subsequent restoration effects have really shown me anew how capable a ruler Queen Alicia is. She's handled all that's happened impeccably. If all of this happened in the Republic, it wouldn't have been resolved anywhere near as smoothly, let me tell you. Speaking of the Republic, Parliament is still very much in confusion over the orbital shutdown phenomenon, to say nothing of those steam tanks of Arbonia's. It's going to be quite a while before things settle down there too, I'd wager. Eisen. Thunder God kick! Up top! Caleb says, interesting opinion. It'll be nice to see if that holds when that character's on stream in 20 years. Yeah. How's it going, Joshua? Hello, Zin. Thanks again for all the help you've been giving with the restoration efforts. I don't know what we'd have done without you. Ha ha ha, hey, think nothing of it. It's all part of being a bracer, really. Can't say how much longer I'll be able to lend a helping hand, though. Gotta pack up and head back home at some point. The political situation isn't exactly stable over there, you see. Well, maybe Cold Steel, or maybe the new series takes place in Calvard, I don't know. Maybe we'll be there someday. Was that why Kalika wasn't able to make it then? Yeah, the guild receptionists are basically chained to their seats at the moment. Although, to be honest, I can't picture her getting all dressed up and coming to a party like this anyway. Hopefully Kalika pops out of one of the sealing stone sealed stones, whatever they're called. Because she has those chakram things, and is that what they're called? You know, the flying razor disc frisbee things. Ellipsis. Miss Maid, Ellipsis. I need some food, Ellipsis. Neil told me not to move on my own, so I'm stuck here, Ellipsis. I still haven't gotten any food, Ellipsis. I guess I'll just have to fill myself up with liquids instead. She's gonna be stuck in the bathroom all night. Let's see. Vander. Ah, if it isn't Joshua. I was just discussing the aftermath of the crisis here with Major Vander. Fortunately, the Librarch's collapse caused little direct damage by itself. That might not have been the case if there had been any ships out on the lake at the time, but due in part to the orbital shutdown phenomenon, none were. Curly Jefferson rowing out there, it's like, yep, this spot under the Librarch seems like a good spot. The tsunami afterwards was quite small, too. I'd say we were rather fortunate. I find it surprising that something the size of the Librarch created a tsunami of only about 2 meters high. That... who knows. Estelle and I were able to see as much when we traveled around the lakeshore. Few people who were watching the city collapse were caught up in it. A small number of fishermen were splashed with water, but that's about it. Indeed, Ellipsis. If anything, the much greater problem was the confusion that came about as a result of losing orbital power. Liberal is, after all, one of the most advanced nations on the continent when it comes to orbital technology. Ordinarily, that is one of our greatest strengths, Ellipsis, but in this case it worked against us. The crisis is now past, and that doesn't mean our work is done. We still have plenty ahead of us to take care of. The confusion created on Arbonian's southern edge as the result of the orbital shutdown phenomenon calmed itself down rather quickly. Pardon me, but over in Arbonia, no more is being reported about the city than that it was a mysterious floating object. A UFO. Either the central government is still in confusion, and that's why it isn't releasing any information, or... Ellipsis. Liberal's abundance of orbital technology ended up working against it this time, regrettably, Ellipsis. The crisis is now past, but that doesn't mean our work is done. We still have plenty ahead of us to take care of. Ah, just the man, pardon, Ellipsis. Oh? Is this the boy you were speaking of earlier? That's correct, this is Joshua. I was just telling the ambassador here about your various accomplishments, Joshua, especially the school play. It's an honor to finally meet you. I'm the resident Arbonian ambassador here in Liberal, Davil Krana. It's nice to meet you, Ellipsis. The tale of how you flew on top of that flying city, all while knowing it may be the last thing you did, brought tears to my eyes. Yawn. How you were able to participate in an operation that may have brought your death, casting aside even your girlfriend's objections, I don't know, Ellipsis. But I know this. Liberal needs more young men and women like you. Thanks for saying so, Sir Ellipsis. Just what has the Duke been telling him? Should go without saying how touched I am to see such spirit from our youths of today. You're truly Liberal's greatest treasures. But all was well that ended well, for by miraculous chance the two were able to reunite, Ellipsis. Yeah. I am a treasure. Ah, good evening to you. Thank you so much for making the time to attend tonight's banquet. Oh, not at all. How are you feeling now, after having some time to recover, Philip? I'm feeling quite well, you're too kind. Yeah, attacking the odds. I do believe I may have overexerted myself. That's how things are once you've reached a certain age. 30. I find myself wondering whether I would have been able to do more if I were 30 years younger. But, ellipsis. But I suppose there's little point in doing so. I wonder what he looked like 30 years ago, ellipsis. Well, maybe one of the, Trails games, takes place 30 years ago and stars Philip. No, sorry Philip, I just can't picture it. The Duke has been a much more positive, forward-thinking man since that day. That fact alone makes all I did feel worthwhile. It feels like a huge weight has been lifted from my shoulders watching him now. Now, I bet former Mayor Dalmore is, you know, in his little, store, which Nona should have, in griping that he should be at this party. Well, there's the Queen. Why, hello, Joshua. Tonight's party is hosted by Her Majesty and all Her Grace, so I do hope you'll enjoy yourself. Oh! You're always welcome back at the castle any time. I'd be more than happy to help you get dolled up for the occasion, too. I'm never wearing a maid outfit again, just so you know. Oh, that's okay. I have lots of other things you could wear. You're always welcome, yeah. Tonight's party is hosted by... Yep, same thing. Now that everything's back to normal, it feels like all that happened that day was some sort of dream. I'd certainly rather believe it was. Ellipsis, seeing the castle gates fall and those scary people charging through was like a nightmare, Ellipsis. I thought I was going to faint at the sight of it all. Remy says, the Septarian of Space's power caused the Library Arc to resist gravity, allowing it to fall into Lake Valeria very, very slowly, thus the relatively low wave elevation. There you go. Alright, Ha! I figured that'd be the case. Looks like I'm the most fit to be at this party after all. Because I've been to plenty of high society gatherings wearing poofy dresses. Hey, don't make it sound like I've never worn a dress before, poofy or otherwise, because I have, for your information. Even Joshua has. I just don't need to go around trying to convince everyone that I'm not a boy, unlike some people I could name, Ellipsis. Try saying I look like a boy again and see what happens. Look, you two, I appreciate that you have your differences, Ellipsis, but we're kind of in a really public, really high-class place here, so could you take this fight somewhere else? Shut up, Joshua! Wow, sorry. Ha, okay then, have it your way. How about you and me settle this with an honorable duel? Think you can handle it? Damn right I can, you're on. Just don't cry when you realize you can't actually beat me, though. Alright, should we talk to Dad first, or the Queen and... Maybe it's one of those I have to talk to literally everybody. Neil? If you would, Your Highness, a comment in celebration of the fact that the crisis is past now. Just nothing too formal, alright? I'd prefer something that brings... Oh! It's Sieg! Hi, Sieg! Over on the right. Right above the right edge of the dialogue box. Perched on the lamp. Just nothing too formal, alright? I prefer something that brings out your bright and cheery nature. Hi, Sieg. Scree, Scree! Well, Sieg, it's good to see you. Scree! After all he did, I'd say... Oh, so, yeah, he, okay. I was wondering about Scree's pronouns. I'm like, as you see from the title of the video, Sieg's pronouns are Scree, Scree. Anyway, but after all he did, I'd say he deserves a good party as much as any human. Scree, Scree. Good evening, Your Majesty. Thank you very much for inviting me today. Oh, not at all. I'm pleased to see you've come. Pardon me. I've been eagerly awaiting the day we could meet again. I hear you and Estelle have been traveling and helping with the restoration efforts. That's correct. We both wanted to see how things were across the kingdom with our own eyes. I'm glad we did, too, because now I can finally breathe a sigh of relief. People really are strong. That they are. I've been queen for over 40 years, and the strength of Liberal's citizens continues to amaze me to this day. There are plenty who like to credit either my abilities as a ruler or orbital technology for this tiny nation's good fortune, Ellipsis, but we would be nothing without its people. I wasn't the one who allowed us to overcome the recent crisis, or the war 10 years ago, and neither was orbital technology. No, I believe it was the will of its people to live. That's what I believe supports our country, both then and now. People's will to live? Indeed. You were gracious enough to call this country your second home, Joshua. From now on, your will to live will be another great support for this nation. As its queen, that makes me happier than you can imagine. Thank you, Your Majesty. Your words mean a lot to me. My apologies, I didn't intend that to become such a serious discussion. I would much prefer tonight to be a night all... I would much prefer for tonight to be a night all of this banquet's guests can enjoy rather than one for serious issues. Please do try and enjoy your time here. Brian says, it's a good time to save? Okay. Boop, boop, boop. If Sieg's pronouns are Scree, then Andrew actually isn't making a mistake when he calls Sieg Scree. Okay. What? You'd like to give me a comment? Well, Ellipsis, let's see, Ellipsis. Looks like she's being interviewed at the moment. I should leave her be for now. Okay, so talk to Dad, and so talk to everyone, and then Chloe. Alright. Dad! Whoops. Dad! Whoops. Dad! Ah, Joshua. I'm surprised to see you here, Dad. I thought you said over the phone you wouldn't be able to attend because you were so swamped. Oh, swamped is an understatement. Transporting goods needed to get the country back in order, making sure every area has all the utilities it needs, Ellipsis. I'm drowning in work. It's going to take a while longer before we can say Liberal is back to normal, too, I fear. Come to think of it, Ellipsis, Estelle and I certainly didn't expect to find soldiers even in Liberal's smaller villages, so it threw us off to see as much while we were helping out where we could. Yeah, I mean, what, we're just giving food and medicine to people who need it? Even those who can't afford to pay for it? Wow, what would you even call that? Doesn't come as a surprise if you're the one responsible, though. It should go a long way towards helping people feel at ease. It's times like these when we've got to do all we can for one another. As long as they can pay for it. And the army's no different. With Erebonian Calvard's internal political situations a mystery to us, the reorganization of the army has had to be shelved for now, too. Still, no matter how busy a man is, everyone needs to kick back in a while. Everyone needs to kick back in a while. Is there supposed to be a once in there once in a while? So make sure you make the most of tonight, Joshua. I think you need to kick back more than I do, Dad, Ellipsis. Estelle's been pretty worried about you, you know. Ah, there's no need to worry about me. I'm hanging in there. In fact, I'd say I'm taking it too easy. Ah, Dad, you know, this is where I drugged Estelle and stole her stuff. Don't you worry about me. In fact, I'm taking it easy while passing along the tough jobs to you guys. Alright. I think we done did talk to everybody, so now let's talk to Cloudy. Oh, here we go. Okay, I think that's about everyone now. Well, not Chloe, but there were a few people I didn't get to talk to, though, so hopefully I can make another round of the party later once they're free. Yeah, so it was just Chloe, I think. Here we go. Come on, Dorothy. We're talking to the military guys next. Get a move on, woman. We haven't got all day. Yo, Ellipsis. I don't feel too good, Ellipsis. My stomach feels like a giant bottle of water, ellipsis. I'm making sloshing sounds as I move. That's what happens when you drink way too much in a short period of time, you idiot. But, never mind that, we've got work to do. Okay, ellipsis. And her sweat droplets remained, but her, her corporeal form just faded out of existence. Joshua! There she be. I'd look better in that dress. Hey, Chloe, finally got a bit of a break? It must be exhausting having to do one interview after another. Well, ellipsis. I suppose it is a little. Not too bad, though. I've had to do a lot more of them ever since becoming Crown Princess, so I'm starting to get used to them. I can believe it. Feels like I've been seeing your face in all kinds of papers and magazines lately. I think anyone would learn to adjust after a while. Well, you know, ellipsis. It probably won't be too long before it starts to die down, so just hang in there. All you can really do is grin and bear it until then, unfortunately. Yes, I know. It's exactly what I intend to do, too. I swore to myself that I would do all I could to help and protect this country's people. Accepting a few interviews here and there is the easy part. Well, if you say so. Haha, you're really strong. I'm not so sure about that. I still feel as if I'm doubting myself a lot of the time. Like I just have to keep going out of my comfort zone, feeling reckless with every push, ellipsis. Maybe so. Goodness. Still doesn't change the fact that you're strong. Not to me, anyway. I remember the strength you showed trying to protect Clem when we first met, too. Ellipsis, thank you, ellipsis. Whoops, extra ellipsis. Bonus ellipsis. I nearly forgot about that. Ellipsis. Maybe now would be the best time after all? Want to be king, Joshua? Something on your mind, Chloe? Ellipsis. Could I have a little of your time, Joshua? I've got something I want to say to you. Ellipsis. Sure, okay, ellipsis. This way, then, ellipsis. Oh. Guess we have to watch. Is it just me, or does she seem kind of bothered by something? Where's Estelle right now, anyway? Okay, they stopped arguing and started eating. I got stomachs to spare! Oh, she's picking up her pace. This could get interesting. Whose side are you on, anyway? I guess I can just leave her as she is for now. She seems pretty, ellipsis, occupied. I should go and see what Chloe wants then. Have I done something to make her angry, though? I don't feel like I have, ellipsis. Goodness, attack of the yawns! Alright, Joshua, try not to drug her and steal her stuff. So, Chloe, come here often. What was it you wanted to tell me? Ellipsis. Look, ellipsis. Whatever I did, I'm sorry. If I've done something to offend you, I'm sorry, alright? Ellipsis. I love you, Joshua. Even when you're not in a dress. What? Nani? Ellipsis. 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 Well, ellipsis. Ellipsis. I'm sorry, ellipsis. I'm happy you feel that way, but ellipsis. Hehe, ellipsis. Don't worry. I knew exactly how you were going to respond before I said anything. I just felt like I had to get that out before I could really start moving on. Sky sure is beautiful tonight, isn't it? Ellipsis. Ellipsis. How long have you, well, ellipsis, felt that way? Ever since I saw you in that dress. Say, Joshua, if you had met me before Estelle, ellipsis, do you think you would have, ellipsis, well, ellipsis? No. I'm pretty sure that never would have happened. Sorry. I told you, don't worry. I can't deny there's a part of me that wants to keep you all to myself, ellipsis. And don't worry about the fact that I'll be queen soon. And have a lot of power to lord over you. Oh great, says Soulcaster. Love triangle is now a square. Infatuated by the dual strike. There you go. Pentagon, don't forget Olivia. I can't deny this part of me wants to keep you all to myself, ellipsis. Chained in the basement with the others. But even if that were possible, I don't think it would be what I truly wanted. Because when it comes down to it, ellipsis, I really love both you and Estelle. Thruple! Whee! That's partly why I wanted to see that troubled face of yours one last time. It was worth the effort to bring out, too. That was probably the best expression I've seen to date. Ellipsis? Ellipsis. You can be kind of a bully sometimes, you know that? Maybe. This feels like the most fun I've had in some time. So, ellipsis. What's on your mind, Joshua? What? Hehe, I can easily tell you're worried about something. My instincts are quite sharp, or so I'd like to believe. Besides, ellipsis, I was watching you the whole time I was handling that interview earlier. Oh, ellipsis. How exactly am I supposed to take that? Ha 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 ha. Ellipsis. Still, you're hiding something, aren't you? Are you planning on doing something all on your own again? Ellipsis. Your instincts are sharp, all right, ellipsis. Still surprises me from time to time, too, but you're definitely up there. Well, that's just how us girls are. So come on, tell me what's troubling you. That's nothing that major, really. I intend to leave Liberal by the end of the month. But why? The country is finally at peace now, ellipsis. Yeah, that's exactly why I think this is the right time. I have to be in place for Crossbell. Ouroboros seems to have completely withdrawn from the country, and the restoration efforts are coming along smoothly. I have no idea if Joshua's in the Crossbell arc or not. I don't know if it's the same cast, new cast, some of the same cast. No idea. All I need to know is I don't like jeans and I need to adjust them. Pardon me. There we go. Ugh, jeans. Especially when it's hot. There we go. So, maybe it's about time for me to leave on a journey of my own. Oh, Estella will take that very well. Take care, Soulcaster. It's taken me a long time to get this far, ellipsis. But I've finally been able to start thinking of myself as a person and not some kind of broken doll. I was finally able to achieve the very thing everyone wanted from me. For me. That's been both a good thing and a bad thing. Good in that I finally feel human, bad in that my heart's been aching in a way it never did before. We are. Brian says, later SC, referring to Soulcaster. Remy says, we already finished SC, referring to second chapter, like several months ago. That's been both a good thing and a bad thing. Good and, broken dolls can easily look away from all the terrible things they've done, ellipsis, but I can't do that anymore. Oh, ellipsis. That's why I need to go on this journey around the continent. So I can work towards atoning for all that I've done, ellipsis. So I can start embracing the person I now am, in the truest sense of the word. I ellipsis see ellipsis. But if you do that, you won't be able to see Estelle for a while. Oh, she'll tag along, whether he likes it or not. Yeah, ellipsis, I know. Might not even be for a while, it could be a long time. Still not sure how to break that to her either, ellipsis. That's the part that's on my mind right now. She's gonna go with you, dude. You don't have any say in the matter. Even if you tell her, she'll follow you.
Joshua Nobaka.
You've still got a lot of growing up to do, young man. Huh? If you ask me, you should just tell her in the way that comes most naturally to you. You don't have to write some big speech in your head in advance. Speak to her from your heart. You believe in her, don't you? No matter how you phrase it, she'll understand. All you have to do is get those words out there. Ellipsis. You owe that much to her if you love her. You know that, right? Ellipsis. Yeah, I do. I really am hopeless, aren't I? You shouldn't have to tell me something that obvious. You wouldn't be you if I didn't have to tell you. Plus, that kind of thing's part of why I love you too. Ellipsis. Please stop teasing me, Ellipsis. Tee-hee. Just remember, it'll be okay. If anyone knows you, it's Estelle. Although if you ask me, she'll Ellipsis. Joshua, where are you? Oh, there you are. Look at these. They're Josette's goggles. Hehe, I took them from her as spoils of war. So that's why she had to adopt a visor, because Estelle took her goggles. Ellipsis. I'm Ellipsis. Glad you were having fun, Estelle. Make sure you give those back to Josette later, okay? Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Tune in to next week's issue to find out. Wait, hold on, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Chloe, Ellipsis? Hee hee. I suppose it's about time I return to the banquet now. You can have Joshua back now, Estelle. Sure, Ellipsis. Hey, Chloe? So, Ellipsis. I'm not sure how best to put this either, but Ellipsis. Thanks. I'm glad I was able to talk to you like this. Really, I am. Oh, Ellipsis. You're very welcome. Well then, I wish you both a very pleasant night. Try not to drug her and steal her stuff. Ellipsis, ellipsis, ellipsis. The heck? So, Joshua, what did you two, Ellipsis, talk about? Oh, nothing much. She just gave me a bit of much-needed motivation. Oh, really? That sure clears things up, Ellipsis. It's been 5 years and Estelle has believed in me for every single one. And I, Ellipsis, I believe in her too. Ah, no it doesn't. What motivation? Estelle, I've got something I need to tell you. Ellipsis? I'm all ears. What's up? Well, you see, Ellipsis. Fireworks? Oh. Oh, pretty. Wow, okay, that is really well done. I didn't even read the dialogue. That was real. There's so many of them too, Ellipsis. Okay, I'm impressed. That I did not expect them to go that far with the fireworks. Well done, Falcom. Kudos, plaudits, clappity clap clap. You see Estelle, Ellipsis. Okay. I'm leaving at the end of the month. And then she said, great, well, I'm going with you whether you like it or not. Spared no expense. Learned the recipe for luxurious lunch. And got some money. Alright. This one? No. This one? Yes. Let's see. Cures KO. Varied lunch made with the finest of ingredients. Of course, you can't use it. It's a sit-down, so you can't use it in a fight. Alrighty. Considering we're always traveling using warps in the cube, it's hard to be sure, Ellipsis, but it does feel like every time we arrive at a new plane, we're moving further and further downward. Makes me wonder what's at the bottom of... Phantasma. We seem to be getting more familiar over time with the rules of this place. Not that we have any real clue just what this place is, Ellipsis, or what the Lord of Phantasma is trying to do here. I'm simply glad that Her Highness is safe and well. Okay. Still, there seems to be every chance that plenty of others have been captured in the same way. We should hurry on and aid them. I'm still shocked that the Grand Cell we explored was a replica of the real thing given its scale, Ellipsis. But one thing is certain now. That Lord of Phantasma we encountered is the one responsible for all this. I'm sure of it. It's clear that the Lord of Phantasma is not a foe to be underestimated. Unfortunately, we just don't have enough information to try and work out who they really are. If only we had more clues to go on, Ellipsis. I'm curious as to who that ghost that appeared in Grand Cell Castle is, too. And sadly, we're left with no more clues towards solving that mystery than we do any other. She never did get her goggles back. Maybe it's just me, but it's kind of sort of maybe a bad idea to lock the next Queen of Liberal in one of those sealing stones, right? The Lord of Phantasma should get the death penalty when we catch him. Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Now, I'm not much in a position to be judging people here, Ellipsis, but the Lord of Phantasma should get... Yep. Alrighty. That's everybody. So... let's redo our party. So we want Tita and Josette, because they are the lowest levels. Probably. She was right next to me when I was drawn in here. So, okay, same thing. Yeah, we talked about it. And we're good here. Actually, let me look at something real quick. Who did I have? I had Chloe and I had Joshua. I think Joshua was fine.
Let's move
but
out.
We can check. Oh, I still can't refill, so that's fine. Tita. Josette. And then let's see. Alright, now let's see if we can figure out where we're going here. Is it this? This just goes to the first plane thing, right? Yeah. So that's not it. How do we get to the third plane from here? A tree. Not all the ingredients in here. Do I actually have any of that? Let's see. I'm gonna put these up here. Oh, I do have each one. Okay, cool. Nope, there's something glowing down there. There are several issues of library news on the bookshelf. Okay. Is this from the last game? Did we already... I'm trying to figure out if these are from the last game or if they're new. I mean, it's covering stuff from the last game, so... I'm going to assume those are just the library news issues from the last game and that we've already read them. If I'm wrong, let me know in the chat. Those are first chapter issues? Okay, cool. Okay, and that's Cornelia, right? Yeah, I agree, Caleb. How do I get to the third plane? Was there a warp point in Grand Cell? I genuinely do not remember. Because we should return to the sealed area and go to the third plane. Okay. The sealed area. Like, is that the... was it the area... sealed area. There we go. Okay. So it's the area... it's under Grand Cell. Okay. It's been 2 weeks. There we go. Okay. Well, this should take us to the third plane. Funny how this warp ended up being in the exact spot that device to seal the Oriole was in the real world. Device? Are you referring to the first barrier mentioned in that report? Yeah. The one designed to temporarily free it in another freeze it in another dimensional space. 2 weeks and a lot of go to bed, Joker. Although that's only been since last Sunday, so... Although, unfortunately for the guys who pulled it off, it looks like even that wasn't enough to stop the Gospels being able to influence it. I see, Ellipsis. We still don't know what happened to the Oriole, either. Part of the reason Mom and the Army were looking under the lake was to see if they could find the Oriole there, but they didn't have any luck. There seem to be plenty who think that the library collapsing means the Oriole itself is no more. Don't think we're ever going to know for sure what happened unless someone catches that sick freak with the glasses and grills him on it. Not that anyone knows where he is right now. What? But the report said quite clearly, Ellipsis. No one in the church is sure what happened to him either. It's still being looked into. Are we talking about Weissman? Still, I think it's fairly safe to say that Weissman isn't involved in what's happening right here. Just a hunch. If he were, I'm sure he'd be openly revealing every second of this. Reveling. You all know what kind of guy he is. What kind of guy he was. I mean, totally is. Not dead, I didn't kill him. Yeah, that's true. He doesn't really have anything to gain by wearing a mask like that, I suppose, Ellipsis. Ellipsis? We've got way too many unanswered questions at this point. All we can do is keep looking for answers. The less we know, the more we have to be on guard, though, so we'd best be careful. Right, Reese? I suppose so. Ah, my atoms! Where are we now? Something similar to the Jade Corridor by the look of it. And there's a mirror that's whenever I want to use the mouse to point something on the screen, the mouse is not available. Usually because there's a dialogue box up, but... Kevin, over there! Tacos! Golden and silver roads. Golden and silver roads take me home to the place where I belong. Silver and gold. A gold and silver gate? Well, this is foreboding. Again. Huh? The ghost we saw in Grand Cell. Visitors from afar. Bearers of the Grail emblem. Can you, Ellipsis, hear me, Ellipsis? Yeah, we can. Before you stands the entrances to the twin corridors, Ellipsis. Proceed through them both in sync, Ellipsis, or never shall you reach the dark depths beyond, Ellipsis. I entrust their operation, Ellipsis, to the monument before you, Ellipsis. Step forth into the corridors, the power of the Grail with you, and move onward, Ellipsis. But beware, Ellipsis. Once you have stepped through the doors, Ellipsis, the trial must be completed, Ellipsis. Oh, Ellipsis. So, no tacos then. Take care, Mushtaba. Well, that's one question answered. That voice we've been hearing all this time was hers. Although, now the next question is, who is she anyway? That's a Gem the Hologram song, specifically Misfits. Yeah, Ellipsis. Well, either way, she gave us some real helpful advice on how to proceed. Step forth into the corridors, the power of the Grail with you, and move onward, Ellipsis. And I say we take her up on that advice. Moving in sync means we're gonna have to split up, though. Or, more like Reese and I have to each take a door at the same time. That's how I took it, too. If we don't do it the way she said, I doubt we'll be able to advance. Well, it's kind of nice that I brought two ranged users with me. On the other hand, Kevin is a ranged user, so maybe not. But if I get to pick, I'm putting Tita with Reese because she has the healing spell, and Josette with Kevin because he has the healing spell, so... If we don't do it the way she said, I doubt we'll be able to advance. Huh, they sure aren't making it easy for us, huh? That means we're gonna need to divide us among the two groups, huh? Right. Both. Kevin goes by himself, Reese takes the girls with her. With all the stuff we've fought so far, going up against a new area with only a couple of people feels ellipsis dangerous, don't you think? If only we had, like, you know, 4 more people sitting around in the garden not doing anything. Why not go... Right, Tina? Right? Why not go back to the garden and ask the rest to help us? With them, that should be plenty of people for anything we come up against. But... Ellipsis... But that voice said that Kevin and I needed to be the ones who stepped through the gates. Ellipsis, you still could be. Sure, but that's all she specified, that you and me needed to go through different ones. She didn't say anything about what these guys have to do. Plus, there's no telling that's what's waiting for us on the other side. We could use their help. Ellipsis. Alright then, thank you. Hey, we've been fighting together up until now, Ellipsis, and we want to get through here too. So, what should we do? Should we call everyone here right away? Even if we did, I wouldn't blame them if they wanted some time to prep before heading out. Especially since I got a hunch that once we go in those gates, there's no going back. Out. So instead of calling them here, let's go back to them. Then we'll all come here once we feel up to the challenge. Okay. The dungeon on this plane requires you to form 2 parties with Kevin and Reese as their leaders in order to advance. Each of the characters you have at this point will need to be placed in one of these parties. Furthermore, after beginning the dungeon, you won't be able to return to the garden until it's complete. Begin exploring, inspect the monument at the start of the 3rd plane, and choose Explore 3rd Plane. Okay. Alright. Oh, hey, we get new stuff. Alright, so... Well, we definitely want Kevin and, what's-her-face, Reese, so... Ooh, that is expensive. Extra 200 though. But first, shopping! That's right. Feels weird that we already have 8 characters and only 3 of them were playable for most of the first 2 games. Yeah. Anything new in here? Line 3. Boody boomdy boo. Hey guys. Guys? Do I need to do it this way? What? Do I need to talk to you or something? No. I don't get it. What am I missing? We should use the stone monument before the gates. I did that. Was there an option that I missed? Probably must have been an option I missed. Explore the... Oh, okay. Derp. Okay. Save right here instead. Form two parties. Can race their leaders for an advance. Each of the characters you have at this point will need to be placed in one of these parties. Right. After beginning the dungeon, you won't be able to return to the garden until it's complete. That just puts me right back here. Well, can I get my teams and then prepare? Or... I mean, seriously, do I have to do this, like, really the hard way? Whoops. God damn it! Okay, here we go. So, with Kevin, we'll have...
Let's move out.
Joshua...
Do it.
Vander. And we'll have... Tita... Rangers, and
Together now.
Chloe here, and
Understood.
okay. Oh, ellipsis. It's reacting to us. Well, now all that's left is to head through the doors and see what awaits us. Word, you ready to go, Reese? I am. Ellipsis. Kevin, ellipsis. What's up? Oh, I get it. Gonna feel all lonely without me to cuddle up against? Not a chance. I just don't think there's gonna be tacos in there. It's nothing, let's just get this over with. Yes, ma'am. Alright, time to make our way through this plane. See you guys on the other side. Till then, take care. There's every chance we might find ourselves face to face with another devil, too. So stay on guard and proceed cautiously. Right. I mean, I would just like all of us right here so that I could... Really? Really, game? Really? You're seriously going to make me 2 by 2 bring people up here to shop? God damn it. Here we go again, Ellipsis.
Ah.
Well, Falcom, I praise you a lot. I will criticize you when I feel it's warranted. This was bad design. Because what I wanted was to bring all my characters here so I could shop for them, so what I didn't have to do was warp back, swap in 2 different members, warp back, shop for them, then warp back, swap in 2 members, then warp back, because that is a pain in the ass, and I don't want to do that. I was hoping, Falcom, that I'd be able to just gather my entire party in one place so that I could move stuff around, rather than moving it 2 at a time. There's 6 extra characters other than the 2 permanently in my party, which means that's 3 completely different trips. And if I forget what orbment one has, I have to go all the way back and then assign those characters into my party and see what the hell they have. Actually, I think you can... No, when you're standing in the garden, you can actually fuss around with your orbments, which is nice. Would have been really nice if you could do that from there. Bad, Falcom. That was bad. Most of what you do is wonderful. That was bad, and now I'm really annoyed. YouTube chat is broke? Does not appear to be. What is broke about it? Let's see. Forecast like clear weather. Time to... Jared's message over on YouTube didn't get shared here. He said to be sure you out Chloe. I'm sorry, I don't know what that means. Out Chloe on the silver side? Like, make sure she's on the silver side, or make sure she's not on the silver side? If Caleb says, if I recall, you'll be able to suit up before things get too serious. Yay. Looks like YouTube chat is broken. Nothing from YouTube is getting shared here. Oh. Yeah. Let's see, Jared said, you want Chloe... Okay, you want Chloe on the silver side. Chloe needs to be on the silver side. Okay. And currently, Chloe's on the gold side. Alright, well, let's see. Okay, well, stuff's coming over from Twitch. Okay, well, I don't know that there's anything I can do about that. I tried reloading the the chat module, and it's just not working. So, Christ's sake. What? No, god damn it. Alright, I have... So the YouTube chat is broken for whatever reason. I don't know. I don't know. So, I have the... You can continue chatting in YouTube, you're just not going to see it on the video. I have the YouTube chat open next to me, so... I'll try and cross-reference and make sure I see all the stuff, so we'll see. Now I'm annoyed. Hammer Dwarf. Alt F4. Yeah, I know y'all tried to warn me. And I genuinely appreciate it, but unfortunately, YouTube broke at exactly the point where Falcom dropped the ball in game design. So, what are you gonna do? Okay, we got those. Tita. Just to make sure. Okay, the stuff actually is here. Okay, that's... So everything does end up here, so that's nice. Maybe? Except I don't have, like, for example, I don't have Joshua in my party, so I can't tell if this is for him or not. See, this is the kind of thing that this is the kind of thing that annoys me the most. The kind of thing that is literally impossible for anyone who's played the game to not be annoyed by. Everyone who plays the game is like, well, this kind of sucks. This is a pain in the ass. So there is no way that Falcom didn't know that this was a problem. And 3 games in, they still haven't fixed it. They are making incremental improvements. Things are getting better each game, but this is a problem, and oh my god, please fix it. Allow me to just fuss with my entire party's inventory without having to do this dumb bullshit.
You ready?
And I forget who I had. It was just that, right?
Together now.
Whoops, wrong one. See, now I'm annoyed and frustrated, and I'm just trying to hurry through this, and I make mistakes, and it just continues to piss me off. Alright, Joshua... Okay. And who else there? Chloe, was it? I think we already bought hers, right? Oh, no, got a new one. Oop, not 2. Although we may need... Well, we can't buy 2, so... And these...
Understood.
There we go, there's enough for one. Let's see. Go with Vander. And then constantly backing out and going to a new menu. This is... I mean, you know, they may be stuck in this manner for, you know, the first series of games. They may have, you know, programmed themselves into a corner, so to speak, but Christ on toast is this irritating. Alright, it's the last game with this system, that's great. Brian says, there are some places where Falcom's budget limits really show. I suspect this is one of those times they didn't want to spend the money to code up a solution for this. I imagine that is the case, but this was a problem in the first game, too. And this, well, I mean, again, the first game was 2004, so, I don't know. This kind of stuff definitely would not fly today. They splashed out too much on the fireworks, there you go. Momo's in the chat. Hello. Brian said, that being said, probably would have been a good idea in retrospect to work on all these issues rather than implementing new mini-games. We could have done without that turret shooter game, for instance. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Can't say I disagree there. Well, can we... Nope. Alright, let's, Julia has information in Eagle Eye. See, the problem is I'm trying to plan out who's in what part. I have to figure all this shit out before I form my parties, which is really difficult to do when I'm trying to not bore my audience and do this quickly. Alright, so... No. Fuck! It's split up like this here. God damn it. Shit. Okay, need another one of these. No, it's space, right? And another one of these. Fine. Just keep those in reserve. We wanted another... Tax 3, I guess. Wait, did I save after I bought them? I don't even remember. God damn it, wrong. Okay, I need to take a break. I'm just getting pissed off. Alright, break time. Be back in a bit. Okay. Get the YouTube chat back where it was. There we go. Caleb says inventory management is some of my favorite stuff in these games. Yeah, me too. I like this stuff. I like futzing around with the orbments and stuff. I don't like the way it's done, but I do like the process of getting out my characters. I just don't like, for the most part, doing it on stream, because it feels boring. Okay, so we did that, okay, so that is where I want it, that's fine. Alright, what do we want? Got the 2 there, it's probably... Let's go for one more of those. It should be fine. One of these. Sure. we have that there. Okay, that should be okay. Wait. Get that out of there, so... Well, it's Mirage only, okay. So is that. Alright. We'll do that. And we'll do that. Alright, let's see. Kevin, no. Okay, so... Right? Yeah, okay, so Tita is going with Kevin. I have to remember that. Okay. Alright, so hang on just a sec. Okay. So, let's see. We've got Kevin and we've got Reese. Now Kevin has, or rather, Reese has the information in Eagle Eye. And Tita, I think, had the other one. Right, so Tita needs to go with Kevin. And if I remember right, let's see, Chloe needs to be on the silver side. Kevin was on the gold side, so Chloe needs to go with Reese. And I think that's fine. So we need Tita with Kevin, because she's got the Eagle Eye and the information stuff, and we want that pair on both teams. Chloe is going with Reese, because she's on the silver path, and we want Chloe on the silver path for some reason. Probably a story reason. I'll take your words for that. You know things are getting real when the notepad comes out, yeah. And I think that's good so far as who needs to go where. Alright. So, boop. Okay. Back to the third plane. Okay. So we want Tita with Kevin, and we want Chloe, where is she, with Reese. Alright. Now we want to get our
Let's move out.
particularly heavy hitters here. And who's left?
Take it.
Because we need someone ranged over here.
Got it.
Okay. Trails in the third plane. There you go. Oh. Okay, so it says down here, Party 1 is the Golden Road. Okay, so it does actually say. I missed that. Whoop. Yep.
Take it.
Okay, so this is Party 1 right here. Party 1's the Golden Road. So Chloe is definitely on the silver side. Tita is with Kevin. So, alright. I think that's okay. So it's interesting in Persona 5, for example. The menuing system does a really nice job of allowing you to, when you're in the gun shop, equipping your party to go dungeon diving. Let me just get to the start of the fight here. Doo-doo-doo. It does a really nice job of allowing you to very quickly and easily switch between all your characters, compare what they have to what you're thinking about buying, and what you also have in your inventory. And it even does a really cool thing where if you buy a new weapon, it, from the same menu, says, do you want to equip this? Yes or no. And you can equip it, and it says, do you want to sell the old thing? And you can sell it right there. It's really, really nice. Now, I have a feeling that because of the opening cutscene in Persona 5 that we're going to be adding party members eventually, and I'm going to assume that it's a max party of 4, and the other 2 or 3 that you pick up along the way are going to be sitting in reserve. So I'll reserve judgment to see how well the menuing system holds up once more characters are added, but maybe it'll do the thing that I personally like, where a new character is picked up and substitutes another because of story. We've got what's her name with the red hair. We've got some woman with goggles or something. And there was some other woman with purple hair who was staring at us in a cutscene, so she's probably gonna be, yeah, whoever that is right there. So they're probably gonna be a party member or a major antagonist. Yeah, this guy with the glasses here. No idea who that is. Anyway, but that's not the game we're playing today, so. Alright, so we'll start with Kevin again. Protein drinks. You make everything okay. Yeah. Yeah. I am an angry person. I have 2 emotions. Anger and fine. And sometimes I can't help but drop the facade. Sometimes I just get really frustrated and angry at stuff, and at least I do have the, at least I know enough to take a break. So, I do try and keep these things lighthearted and not let that leak through, but, you know, we're all human. Sometimes it happens. Alright. A malicious dwarf fiend with a hammer shrinks foes and delights in what it has done. Okay. Wow, nearly 3 hours. We haven't gotten any fights yet. Let's see. I didn't think so. Apparently there's a study that shows being hungry and angry is a real thing. Now you know, Dorothy called. Now what am I doing? Yeah, you guys just cluster right over there, that's fine. Well, these are sturdy little buggers, aren't they? Oh. Okay, well I didn't have any money anyway. Ah. Just gotta move over here. Savage Furbies. There you go.
Not done yet.
Things have changed a lot since Thorin sat down and started singing about gold. Whew, Ellipsis. That takes care of them. Just what were they? They weren't ordinary monsters anyway. It reminded me of the prank-loving gremlins that appear in folklore. Perhaps that's what they actually were. It's possible, Ellipsis. First skeletons, then armored knights, then ghosts, and now gremlins, Ellipsis? This place sure is all about that folklore. And not the pleasant kind at that. I didn't leave any gaps in my ordnance, right? That's good. Alright. Okay. Hooray for dungeon maps! Oop. Eh. What do we got here? We've got Wind Fairies, a wind spirit that loves pranks, spreads sleep-inducing dust. Oh, lovely. I will punish you mortally! Die by satellite, just because I felt like it. Didn't really need to, but I was just feeling like it.
Okay.
Really didn't need to, actually, but I was like, you know what? Die by satellite. Needed the pick-me-up. There. I should probably, how's our health looking? Yeah. Well, hello. You adorable kangaroo bunny raptor. Let's see. Clary. Malevolent spirit that lives in forests. Scratches foes with its poisonous claws. Let's see. Nothing, doesn't matter. Alright.
Let's end this.
Sorry, Joshua, you never got a chance.
Justice must always prevail.
Well, getting some decent EXP off these suckers. The chest appreciates your concern, but it's doing okay. You know, if only I could have discovered that all of the laundry room machines were broken, like, during the week and not at the beginning of the weekend when the landlord isn't around. And no one's able to come out to service them. Ain't that always the way? Okay, duck with a crown. What the hell is this now? Meditating monarch, a fiend that lives deep in the mountains and is always meditating to achieve enlightenment. Okay. You know what? I don't think I have accessories on anyone. I should probably check that. It's alright, Joshua. You work hard. Go ahead, take a nap. He's awake now. Let's see. What are we doing?
Let's end this. Not done yet.
I'll give you enlightenment. Kaboom! Meditate on this! Oh, there's... Oh, look at this one. Goodness me. Oh, well, hello.
Let's end this.
Oh, there's a third something around? Ah, there he is back. I didn't even notice him. There's a little gremlin. Alright, let's see.
Take it! You're set!
Well, that seems bad. Twas bad indeed. Hey, you. Let's see. What do we want to do here?
I'll save you! Yeah!
Don't miss. There we go.
Scary.
Go, Tita! Beast flesh. Nope, that one. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, well, okay. Just gonna keep walking? Okay.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Oh, fudge. Could have thrown a cookie at him, I guess.
Not done yet.
Alright. Okay, yeah. That's a problem. Wrong button. Oh, hey, it's one of the sweet potatoes. Slime lump.
Let's end this.
That's satisfying. Well, that's interesting. I think YouTube just reconnected. Yep, YouTube is now reconnected. I noticed because Lou's comment got restreamed back over to YouTube for some reason. So, I guess those who prefer YouTube, looks like you can go back over there. Hey, alright. Okay, I can close this window then. There we go. Alright, what are we doing here? We are... Yay, we got the sweet potato. Oh. Well, that's not great. Yep, YouTube's back. You can see it's connected now, so YouTube just YouTubing. Yeah, I killed it with Petrify. It's, you know, not the best thing, but... Dude, try it. Ow. Ow. Those hit hard. YouTube unclogging its tubes. Uh-oh. Oh, no, okay. We're okay. Yeah.
All right, what's next?
Level ups are next. And prickly seeds. Can never have enough prickly seeds. Where am I going? I'm gonna go left. Yep. Hey, sting edges. No, we aren't. That place is mine, and I can do whatever I want with it. And what I want to do is wash my hands of the thing for good. He swallowed another healthy chunk of lamb, then clack went his knife. Let's see, 400 and 500. All right, sweet. We lose the bump in dex and agility, but for an extra 100 in strength, I'll take it. I got it right. Alright, let's see. To the right. Oh, well, hello. Got some Sepith, always nice. Did you know Haley from Gambler Jack's name was originally translated accurately as Haru? But it turns out the official Japanese spelling wasn't that, but Haley. This was revealed in Gambler Jack's sequel. Okay, cool. Amar Spiritus. And I say we keep it, she said, her stiff tone implying that any other plans he dared to present would be, to put it delicately, stupid. Think of all the history you're abandoning. 50 years! Alright, what is this now? Strong alcoholic drink used as a stimulant. give it to Tita. Monsters. Nope, Tiger Heart. Okay. Please do not take without permission. Thank you. Okay. May I have your permission? What does this do? Whoa, plus 200 strength. But minus arts attack and defense. And prevents seal. She has no defense again. Yeah, I'm thinking give it to Tita. I don't use her arts much anyway, and she has very low defense in that anyway. And get an extra 200 strength in a multi-hit weapon. Yeah. Let's try it out. Let's see what happens. Let's try it out on you.
Let's end this.
Of course, will there be anything left? Huh.
Not done yet.
Beast flesh. Which direction was I going? I was going this way. Hello, monarch duck or whatever it was. Aha!
Let's end this.
Not as satisfying as Thunder God Kick, but pretty damn satisfying. Yeah.
Justice must always prevail.
Well, in video games, usually, yeah. Oh, I see you hiding back there. Alright, Chloe, or Tita, kill. Yeah, she now has 0 defense against the arts. Our glass cannon, our weakest member. This is gonna bite me in the ass later, but I'm kind of enjoying it for now. Molehill. It's a little off-center for the, preemptive attack. Oh well. Actually, I think what she's saying is justice must always prevail, not does. Oop, nope.
Let's end this.
Again, this is going to completely bite me in the ass at some point, but I'm really going to enjoy it until then. Oh, hey. Hello, door. Bring to me the man who talks with his fists. Sounds like Zen. Only then shall the door open. Ellipsis. Alrighty. What was that? Oh, it's just one of those mirrors that's floating around. I think we were going this way, right? Yeah. Hello? Boy, you have to get him right in the ass to do that, preemptive attack. None of this slightly from the side crap. Kid's like, oh, you want more? I got more!
Alright, what's next?
You think I need my satellite laser? I don't need my satellite laser. Or wait, this way, right? Yeah. Hey, money, money, money. Congratulations! It's a girl! The money? Oh, okay. 1,000 Mira girls. Cool. Looking into the void inside the empty chest, you start questioning the nature of life itself. Monsters! Pearl Earring Plus, okay. Could ye spare a tear balm or two for these rusty hinges? No. Defense plus 50, agility plus 10, move plus 1, prevents seal. Oh, okay. What the biscuits? I was just talking about not having enough accessories with me. Must accessorize. And a white bracelet plus. You open the lid, a piercing scream fills the air. You quickly shut the lid and walk away. Alright. Bum-de-boo. And ATS plus 100, move minus 1, prevents blind. No, move's already 8, so sure. Sure. Seems like a good place. Golden Road, take me home to the place where I belong. Golden Road, road's golden road. Back, evil monarch duck, back!
Let's end this.
Tita, kill. Okay. Turn around. Is there someone behind you? Yes, there. Okay. There's two someones behind you. Aha! That's the ultimate attack delay. Killing him. Oh, well, okay. Tita, kill. Hulk smash, Tita, kill.
We did it!
Oh, Ren thinks she's the Angel of Death, or Angel of Slaughter, one of the two. She might have some competition now. There's a preemptive attack. Tita, kill. Oh, one survived. Just barely hanging on to life there.
For the sake of my master!
Hey, fish fillet. That sounds good. Hey, Curioball. Needed one of those. Lid creaks. 10,000 years will give you such a crick in the neck. It's from Aladdin. Disney from 93? He said questioningly. Vanished him to death.
Let's end this.
Huh. Overkill.
Not done yet.
Skull pendant. It's a shining palm! Wait, that's a lie, Ellipsis. Like the promise of more treasure. Prevents death blows. That's nice. Well, hello. Chest just sitting there in the middle of the place. I guess Aeon Bow. Alright. What? Ellipsis? What's this doing here, Ellipsis? I mean, it's a treasure chest in a dungeon with stuff in it. What's wrong, Kevin? Oh no, I was just impressed at how nice this bowgun is. Oh, Reciteer, huh? I played, I think, the demo of Reciteer. I thought it was really cute. I'm gonna get some good use out of this baby. The son scoffed upon hearing Jubilee's name. His wife always had a habit of biting her lip before playing her ace in the hole, and there was no finer ace against him than their daughter's opinion. My. Quit. Alright, so this is gonna be a 500, right? Oh, plus range, plus arts attack, plus dexter. Yeah, okay, sure, that's... It's a good'un. It's a good'un indeed. Hi. Let me try out my new toy. Not as good as Tita's. Oh, Tita with a critical? Alright, there we go. 48-31. Of course, that thing has no defense, so...
That's that. Let's move out.
I think I'm gonna need to give, Joshua a little help on the, That was the right one. Auto CP up, yeah. He's just building that CP really, really slowly. Fuck!
Let's end this.
Everyone get on Tita's level. Granted, if anything touches her, she's gonna die, but...
Let's move out.
But we got a bird egg, we can't complain too much. Gaia Greaves. Bet you 50 mirror that item is still in your inventory during the final battle. Yeah, yeah, probably. Let's see. Defense. Medium 2. Agility 15. Agility 8. If this empty chest were filled to the brim with food, it still wouldn't be enough to satisfy Reese. It's true. I'm so impressed that the shadows react to the light sources. That's a touch you just don't expect to see. You figured they'd be baked in, but... Nope. Oh, I see you over there. Oh, okay. Boy, I've been getting really fortunate with some of this stuff. Long this theme. Not sure what you mean. Can you restate that? Let me guess. You love this theme. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. I was like, is he talking about the length of the theme? Like it's a really lengthy tune? I'm like, it doesn't seem to be any longer than most of them. Oh, it means love, right? Yeah. Yeah. There goes Kevin. Man, if it's the same set, don't tell me in the chat, but do not tell me in the chat. But if it's the same set of characters throughout all of the games, by the end of like Cold Steel 4 or Trails of Reverie or Black or whatever the hell the new ones are, if it's all the same characters, they're gonna be like level 1152. The most powerful beings in the universe. No worries, Jared. And I think a lot of the times you're also playing another game at the same time, right? Hell, I can barely focus my attention on the game and the chat at the same time. So, all right, let's see what's going on here. Oh, we can actually get that, yeah. We can at least get the new sword for Julia. Now, let's see. Well, they don't sell any, Curia balm here. Weird. Anything I want. Ooh. Actually, yes. Oh, action 3s. Alright, sweet. So... I want to... one of these. Boop. Still doesn't get her to 10,000, but I'll probably help. Nope. Nope. Yep. Really? Joshua has evade 3. There we go. 15. Okay, we can afford it. Actually, you know what? No. Damn it! Wrong buttons! All the wrong buttons. ADF, right. Maybe better. Synthesize quartz, and we'll get her a shield 3. Yes. That's a better... There you go, so instead of ADF 0... Wait, did I do the wrong one? Why is their ADF still 0? Oh, is it it's minus 100, right? Because it's minus 100. For some reason I was thinking minus 50. I don't know why I was thinking that. Okay, so no, that's pointless because it's still not enough. That's fine. We'll just evade 3 then. Some shield. So, okay, so you get evade 3. You can have the shield 3. Yay! Oh, and... Oops. Oops. That was silly of me. Let's, do that. There we go. That's nice. That helps. That was dumb. Alright. 1. You. Action 2 and action 2. So. What do we want to do here? So what we're gonna do. It's expensive. So we'll get an action 3. And we'll give it to our heaviest hitter, Tita. Boom. Jared says, I tend to think one thing and type the other, then hit enter. A lot of times what happens to me is, especially when I'm reading the dialogue, I read a lot faster than I speak, as, you know, most people do. And so sometimes I'll get tripped up in my words because my eyes are ahead of where my mouth is. Alright. So you're both 2. Julia's action 1, so... let's grab another 3. And let's see. Who do we want with 3? Let's say Joshua gets action 3, which means that Julia can have his action 2. Okay. I think we are okay-ish. Alright. Now that that riveting moment of gameplay is over with, let us continue on. Boss fight. Over there! Could that be the exit, perhaps? Sure looks that way. Whew, ellipsis. I hope everything's going well for Reese's group, too. I hope she found tacos. Bah, there goes my hopes of just walking. I think we're gonna have to fight our way to it. Fight our way to it. Oh, the door. Right, okay. Ellipsis. Oh, hi, Reese. What? Reese? Ellipsis. I told you to get me tacos. You didn't listen. You never listen. Damn it, Ellipsis. Is she being mind-controlled or something? Or is she fighting another version of me? A foe that looks like Reese and attacks like Reese, yet something doesn't feel right, Ellipsis. Alright. Haunted Mirror. Are these Haunted Mirrors too? No, Spark Mirror, okay. Haunted Mirror, 6666. A mirror from Gehenna shows sins the deceased committed in life. Repels physical damage. Oh, we're going to do one of those. Okay. And Mirror from Gehenna shows sinners' punishment and reflects arts. Okay. Okay, so... alright. Wait, right? Reflects arts, okay. Oh, wait. Oh, Joshua's first, okay. What are we doing here? I think I have poison? Is that what it's resisting? Probably.
Let's end this.
Ow. No, they're not close enough. Well, let's see. What do I want to do here? You just whizzed electricity on me. Oh, that doesn't look good. I think Tita might be the only one in the way, though. So...
Take it!
Mirrors hit hard. Alright. Remembering right. You guys repel physical damage. Oh, now. Shoot. Now, does it repel onto me, is the question. Let's see. For science! It does, okay. Important safety tip, do not do that.
Strike as one!
Too far away. Joshua's way over there. But we're actually... Let's try this one. Oh, my tender bits. We'll do this a different way. That's not enough, so let's do this. Oh, not standing in close enough. Alright. That'll be okay. Gracious. Okay, let's see. Bum-de-boo. Oh, I don't know. That seems lined up to me. Come on. Come on! Well. Fudge sickles. We are doing alrightish. Can't reach it. Fine. There we go. Ah, heals 666. I'm standing right here, and you missed me again. Not that I'm complaining. Okay, so we want to... let's see. One of these, get out of the way. I think what we'll do is just... oh, Kevin's in the way. Let's see, which one is that? Okay, so that's... right? Yeah, so that's the one that's firing later, so that'll be okay. So we're just gonna kind of move over here. Ow! probably too far away. Alright, let's see if I actually move far enough to... Alright, take a couple steps, Kevin. There we go. Attaboy. Because I didn't think I could reach, this enemy over here in the upper right corner with her. Well, which we can actually verify. Yeah, she can't reach it from here, so needed to get out of the way. Alright, let's see. What are we going to do? Yep, there. That should be fine.
Strike as one! Oh,
No problem. It's over.
Cool, got it. Jared asks, have you played .hack last Recode? Just curious if you played them in your opinion. I've seen, like, did you take 2 turns, you cheater? Okay. You missed. Not gonna argue with that. I've not played any of the .hack games. I saw, I think, like, 1 episode of one of the animes and didn't do anything for me, so... Alright, let's see. Is that both of the attack mirrors? I think it is. That's the physical damage. Right, okay. Okay, we need... Who are we on? Good, good. Yes. And... Huh. Okay. Oh, that's not even her final form! Doppelreese, an imitation of Reese, fights with a Templar sword and can heal with Thaumaturgy. Okay, all bugger nuts. Let's see, who's up? Kevin. Let's see, who's standing in the way? That's... So she's fine. Alright, cool. Let's see what we want here. Oh, almost knocked me straight out of the path there, so that's nice. Let's see what I want to do. I think we're reaching her. Kevin, how you doing? No. will this actually get her enough out of the way? Let's find out. Looks like that should be enough. Oh, shoot, I forgot to take the... No, I decided not to take the critical to S-Craft because these things would just reflect it back in my face. Which would not be great. I forgot I had already made an intelligent strategic choice. Ow! My soft skull. Alright, let's see. Let's, well, that's not firing for a while. Do I have anything that actually fires closer? Oop. No. So, alright. What do I want to do here? There we go. Yeah, 777s. Jared says, what, you don't want an S-Craft reflected at you? No, I do not. I certainly don't want Joshua's S-Craft at 200 CP reflected back in my face. I really, really do not. That wasn't her final form either. Wait, what? She's just one of those little things? Ow, it hits hard. With the biscuits. Yeah, it's just a regular old grimoire. Well, I mean, okay. Tita? Kill. Yes, you are, Tita. You are very scary. There's Julia. Not quite enough for Tita. She's lagging behind. Jared says, but, you know, S-Craft's reflected back to you is part of the fun of the game. Soulcaster says, come back and see Chainsword Sister. Forgot Reese attacking you. What I missed? Doppelganger. Our teams had to split up, and Reese is leading the other team, and we just found her doppelganger at the end of this path, so maybe her team found a Kevin doppelganger. Jared says, at least Sky tells you when an enemy reflects an attack. Yeah, it's very kind. Oh, hey, HP 4. Alright, we know who's getting that. Oh, Ellipsis. Got a Sealing Stone. It's Anton! So we're probably getting another one at the end of the Silver Path, so we get 2, which means Anton and Ricky. They're like, hi guys. Well, looks like that's the end of this trial. Sure came as a surprise to find out that Reese was just a fiend in disguise, though. Yeah, Ellipsis. I thought she was being mind-controlled or something. I've known her for a long time, and if I was fooled, it's no surprise that you guys would be. The mirrors with it were so deadly, too. I think it's safe to say that the whole battle was a trap set for us by our enemies. That being the case, I'm concerned for how the other group is faring. We should hurry on ahead. Yeah, let's get ourselves over to that gate. But first... Alright. She'll finally get into 10,000. Boom! 10,099. Yay, Tita! Which means you can have the HP 3. There you go. Now, let's just scoot over here, take a free heal. The amazing CJB, hello. Had a tough... Yeah, the creator of... man, the name... forget his name, but yeah. For those who didn't hear, the creator of Yu-Gi-Oh! Passed away this week, and... yeah, that was a big bummer. I'm familiar with Yu-Gi-Oh! As a property, but I'm... Yeah, you're never too old for Yu-Gi-Oh!, but I'm definitely not its target audience. I was much older than its target audience when it came out. Some bold design choices in that property. But anyway, CJB, hope you're doing well. Shoot, I was gonna do something specific, and I don't remember what it was anymore. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? You know what? Let's give her attack 3 too, because why the hell not? More power. Actually, Julia should probably have an attack 3. Can I afford another one? Sure. Let's do that. That's there. Attack 3, going to 4 action 3, evade 3. Yeah. Oh, okay. What I was thinking is, do I have to, did I need to open up anyone's slots to apply the HP 4? But I ultimately did not need to do that, so it's fine. CJB is a 90s kid. Yeah, I'm in my 40s. I'm an 80s kid. So. So all the, Transformers, He-Man, Real Ghostbusters, those are the ones I grew up with. Meanwhile, in the Silver Path, also, they weren't the ones I watched, but it was also the era of Rainbow Bright and Strawberry Shortcake and Care Bears. Although the movie is pretty decent. And surprisingly creepy if you're a young kid. If you've seen the Care Bears movie, that damn face in the book. Ugh. Sister East, Ellipsis. We've got company. I don't think they're tacos. Okay, so different enemies. So at least it's not the exact same thing. All right, we're gonna take another quick break. And see if we can get to the end of the Silver Path in this stream. So I'll be right back. Night, Brian. Brian's out. Okay. Where's my cursor? There we go. So, CJB, Cartoon Network, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh!, WWF. Yeah, remember when it was WWF and WCW? Yeah. Like, most of the wrestlers that I remember were the big 80s ones, like, Hulk Hogan and Ric Flair, Randy Savage, Macho Man Randy Savage, Ted DiBiase, Million Dollar Man, right? Yeah, 80s kid. I saw the Transformers movie in the theater. My sister and I also saw the Rainbow Bright movie in the theater, which I don't remember. I own the Transformers movie. I have since seen the Transformers movie since, 86 or whenever it came out. But the Rainbow Bright movie I have barely any memory of. I remember, like, a waterfall, and that's it. There's a waterfall in the movie somewhere. I should watch the Rainbow Bright movie again, to see if I remember anything about it. Alright. Let's see what we got here. We have a Voodoo Fiend, large fiend that loves to see people scared. Its claws are poisonous and it can call for aid. Vargam, a guide to the underworld, hums a gloomy song which causes death in all who hear it. Well, that sounds terrible. Let's see, who's up first? Okay, Reese is up first. You guys are... okay. Can't quite reach. Uh-oh, gloomy song. That's gonna fire before any of us have a chance to do anything. Oh, Fig song. Well, okay. Luckily it missed. Medusa tusks. I don't like the sound of that. That sounds like it could petrify. Petrify is a good way to get someone killed. Oh, it blows up. Great. Oh, heavens! Okay, that one doesn't go quietly. Resisted, oh well. My health! Ah, hell. CGB says, I watched Pokemon the first movie, 99 UK, and that was an experience. I remember you had to show your movie card so you were popular at school. There you go. Lou says that the creature went out with a bang, yeah. Jared says, those things can petrify, poison, and death blow. Yeah, from its... It flies. I hate flies! Go away! I actually found out, because this is like the fourth fly I've had in my house. the screen on my kitchen door is not, or the kitchen window is not sitting right, so flies are just crawling on in. I fixed as best I could. Gonna have to get a new screen though. Anyway, what are we doing?
Take that! Huh?
It did back him off and kept him out of attack range, so that was pretty cool. Yeah, luckily we avoided any status elements in that round.
Thanos, my thanks to thee.
CJB's asking, anyone into anime like Dragon Ball or Demon Slayer? Well, let me get through the dialogue. Ellipsis. Those weren't tacos at all. What were those things, Ellipsis? They looked like reapers you'd find in a fairy tale, Ellipsis. I felt the same way. The devils we've encountered shouldn't be able to exist, but in a different sense, neither should those fiends. This definitely isn't going to be easy, Ellipsis. Oh, well, that was quick. Alright. Mute and blind, alright. Chloe. No. Mute. Blind. And sure. So as far as I'm into anime, sure. Not into Dragon Ball Z, or well, I've seen very, very little of Dragon Ball, but I've seen plenty of Dragon Ball Z and just don't like it. But it's not that I don't like that genre of anime. For example, I love Yu Yu Hakusho, and that's essentially the same thing. Structurally. I did a debut review for Demon Slayer, and I thought it was I enjoyed it well enough, the first episode, but I never watched any more of it for whatever reason. I'm not sure why. Let's see. Fine. Go ahead and bring it to you. That was detection. Oh, neat. Yep, by gum, there are treasure chests. Don't know how useful that is, but... Okay. There's HP2, sure, we can do that. 2 plus 2 defense 2, that's fine. Hepting Vein might actually just be better. Yeah, sure, let's give you Hepting Vein. Okay. Bum-de-boo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. How are we? Okay, 15, 3, oop. There we go. Okay, where are we going? This way. So yeah, yeah, I do quite enjoy anime. There's the DVD shelves behind me. There's bunches of anime on there. Give me blood! Feed Miss Seymour. No one ever calls me. What the? Alright, phone, sorry, hang on. no one in Lexington, Kentucky that I want to talk to. Alright, where are we? Okay. Let's see, Oh, well, I mean, if you come running. Let's see, they're a repeat enemy, which are pain the first time you meet them in the main series. Currently watching the new season of Classroom of the Elite and Overlord. CJV's Demon Slayer. Yeah, the movie was like one of the highest grossing films in Japan, I think. Great storytelling and animation is top tier. Just started Spy. I watched Spy Cross Family, Spy Family, Spy X Family. Not really sure how that's supposed to be said. And I thought it was okay. I'll be honest, and, you know, heresy, I know, but I think that the show would be greatly improved without Anya. I love the concept of the little girl being you know, you have three people who are hiding what they are. One an assassin, one a spy, and one an esper. I like that setup. I don't like Anya. Even for a 6-year-old, she sucks. Except where she slugged that one kid. That was awesome. Everything else she does sucks. I just really don't like Anya. She drags the entire show down for me. I'm like, you know what? Get rid of the kid and let's just do an odd couple situation with Yor and Lloyd, I think his name is. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, wait, am I on? Oh, I'm on her. Okay.
No way.
Harsh, says Soulcaster. Lloyd, okay. Did I say Lloyd or did I say something else? I don't remember. But, yeah, Lloyd... It's not Fallbrook, that's a city north of me. Lloyd... Folger? Like the coffee? Something like that? Forger! There you go. Folger, like the coffee. Exactly.
Take that! Pansies.
A lot of things. I don't dislike the show. To be clear, it just didn't grab me in the way that it seems to be grabbing most, which, you know, bums me out. Oh, hey, it's the sweet potato again. What do we want to do? Well. Yep, I'm on the wrong person again. I keep thinking Muller's first. Probably because he's standing a bit further forward. Also, his back foot is not connecting with the shadow, which makes it look like he's floating off the ground. It's not as bad with Josette over on the right, because it should be connecting with her, but, you know, it does look like her toe is on the ground, even though the shadow should be connecting. But with Muller, it looks like he's floating. Oh well. What are we doing here? Favorite TV show? I've not seen Prison Break. I hear it's very good, but of all time or currently? If you're gonna... Hello. If I were gonna say for all time, I'd probably say Mission Impossible. Without giving it a ton of thought. That's probably definitely top 5, but, you know, among my just absolute favorite TV shows of all time. Mission Impossible. Oh, nice. Whiff.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
How did an enemy just pass away? I was reading the chat. Not sure what happened there. Which one? Is there a second Mission Impossible TV show? I mean, they did a revival series in the 80s at some point, but that was mostly the same cast, if I remember right. Let me see. So movie. Where's the TV show? There we go. Yeah, so far as I know, there's only one TV show. I mean, unless you count the revival as a, you know, later in late 80s, like 88 or something like that. Unless you count that a different series, which, I mean, maybe you do. Peter Graves was in it. Let me see who else was in it. Well, Greg Morris was in a couple episodes. So yeah, okay. So if you're talking about the revival series, I don't think I even saw it. So the original series. Anyway. Oh, you thought I meant the movie? No, I don't even care for the movies. What irritates me about the movies is what I love about the show is what I hate about the movies. Like I've only seen the first 4 movies, and I think the plot of all 4 movies is there's a mole in the IMF, and there's betrayal. I'm like, oh my god, the secretary's gonna disavow this entire damn organization if you guys don't get your shit together. I mean, there's some really great action set pieces in the movies, but and a lot of the character actors are fun, like, you know, Ving Rhames and later Simon Pegg, but eh. So my top 5 favorite movies. Ghostbusters is 84 is my favorite movie of all time. And the other in my top 5 slots are Blues Brothers, The Nightmare Before Christmas, Little Shop of Horrors, the one from like 86, 87, 88, wherever that was, the Frank Oz musical, and Nightmare Before Christmas. A lot of musicals in there. Wait a minute. Did I miss one? It's Ghostbusters, Blues Brothers, Nightmare Before Christmas. I just said it. But Frank Oz did it. Little Shop of Horrors. Yeah, and Jaws. Jaws is the other one. I was like, that did not add up. Okay, what do I want to do? Who thinks they're gonna...
Take that!
None of that, thank you. Ah, triple sevens again. Alright. What's today, the 10th or 11th or 10th? I've watched no movies this month. In the last 2.5 months, I watched one movie in May, 2 movies in June. I went to the drive-in, saw a double feature. That was on June 1st. And nothing in July. That's how busy I've been. It's just been a lot of stuff, a lot of personal things going on. In why is she? Oh, she's asleep.
Oh, pitiful
A lot of
souls,
personal
may
stuff
you
going
rest
on.
in peace.
Not you know, horrible bad things. Just a lot going on. Which, if I ever get past it, maybe I'll talk about it on a podcast or something. I guess we're going up. Hello, treasure chest. Gaia Greaves! That was quite unfortunate for the son. A single glance at her curious, simple smile, and he knew he would cave to whatever she said. Double unfortunate, since he also knew who she would side with. Ellipsis. Alright, so this is defense up and agility and movement. Okay, so... Hey, you know what? No one else likes you, Josette, but I like you. You can have the new shoes. Oh, hello. Star Wars fans? Well, I'm generally a fan of Star Wars, although the Star Wars projects are very hit and miss. That is a very uneven franchise. Some of the projects are great, and some of them are not. Not just not great, but genuinely bad. Oh man, that is a franchise with so much wonderful imagination and potential, but swings the most wildly when it comes to quality. Because there's some great stuff in Star Wars, ranging the medium from books to television shows to movies. And then there's stuff that's genuine garbage. I mean, Star Wars is also video games too. There are some great Star Wars video games, and there are some really, really bad video games. Same thing with the movies and the shows. Some of them are really, really good, and some of them are genuinely awful. So, it's a pretty uneven property to be a fan of, but yeah, I'd consider myself a fan. I watch pretty much everything that they produce. Only thing I haven't seen is the Clone Wars animated series. I think when it was originally airing, it was airing somewhere that I think it was. I think if you wanted to watch it, was like on Cartoon Network or something like that. Wherever it was airing, I didn't have TV, so I couldn't watch it. And now it's like 6, 7, 8 seasons, plus Rebels, plus something else. I'm like, I don't want to. I just don't want to. I also hear that the show has, like Star Wars as a whole, has its ups and downs. Some of it is great, and some of it not. So, yeah. Let's see if we can get all 3. Can we get all 3? There we go.
No way.
That's our Reese. Better at line attacks than Joshua. CJB didn't like the sequel trilogy. Yeah, they were pretty bad. Who are we on? We're on Chloe, okay. Yeah. Oh shoot, just killed Reese. Was not paying attention to health.
Mercy. Well, that takes care of that.
Chloe's okay with it, though. Chloe's like, eh. Oh, someone died? Oh, didn't even notice. Yeah, she's fine, see? Alright, let's see. I'll just give you one of those. Oh, we have to revive her? Okay. Oh, well, I don't have a lot. Wow. Cures KO. What's her CP looking like? Can't see it from the screen? No, I can't. 0. Okay, so... Well, because she's dead, right. Heals all, cures KO. Cool. Boom. Yay! Okay. Anyone else need help? 16. You could use a goose. Everyone else is fine. Okay. Let's see. What did I give Mandalorian Season 2.5? Oh, you mean Boba Fett? I thought it was... There's a lot I liked about the Book of Boba Fett, but I just didn't think it worked narratively or character-wise. There was a lot I enjoyed, but yeah, it was not very good. Mandalorian's great. Yeah, generally I liked the first season really well. Second season, not as much, but still enjoyed it. Obi-Wan was, Obi-Wan was okay. A lot of really poor execution in Obi-Wan. I really liked what they were going for, but I think they dropped the ball in the execution like half the time, and that's pretty bad average. Oh well. Vader comics are amazing. Maybe I read different ones, but hey, HP3, alright. Vader comics are okay. I just find Vader kind of a boring character. It was a really good thought. The ones I read had Dr. Afra in them. That's where they introduced her. And they really needed to do that, because Vader's just boring by himself. He's a great foil. He's a great bad guy, but he's a bad protagonist, because he's invincible and doesn't try and doesn't care and doesn't emote and has no personality. He's boring. Again, the Vader comics were okay. Yeah. I read the entire run, so, it's alright. Despite first impressions, it was as much a shop as any other along the same street. A shop was still a shop, even after it was no longer full to bursting with wealthy customers. Or any customers, really. Yes, Stella. What did I pull out of the first chest? This empty chest was brought to you by Ellipsis. Oh, Ellipsis. You. Fish. Num num num. You took all I had to give. Happy now? Not sure what I just pulled out of that middle chest. It's not that. She has a Damascus sword. Alright, it's fine. Must have been a... Oh no, it was a HP... It was like the HP3. That's what I pulled out of the center thing, right? Let's do that. Okay, we are going back down here. Over this way. Okay. So happy to see us. There's a 2-hour door ahead. Okay, so yeah, we're way too close to the end of the stream to go through any doors. If you're talking about the star, sun, moon type doors, yeah, we're not going in any today. It's too late. Wait, who's first? It's a Reese. Okay.
No way.
You're a slow little bugger, aren't you? Huh. Oh, alright. Nice job, Jusette. I gave you new shoes, too. So Medusa tusks are causing poison? That's unexpected. Also impeded my art. Oh well. Ah well. Okay, well, we all miss Joshua, I know. Okay, Joshua's influencing everyone, apparently. Oh, what is going on here?
No way.
And killed 2 of my peoples.
Goddess, I'm so sorry.
Oh, crap.
Hold still.
Take that.
Bring us home, Josette.
Pansy.
Okay, those little jerks are no joke. I need to back the hell off of them. Alright. Oop, no. Alright, everyone, try not to die anymore, okay? CJB excited for Jedi Survivor and Star Wars Eclipse. Yeah, I'll be interested in seeing what comes of those. Cared for Luke and Boba Fett. Oh god, the effect is just so terrible. They really need to just recast Luke Skywalker. Stop it with this, digital performance and voice. Stop it. It's so wooden and stilted and boring. Please stop. Anyway. Enforcer number 20, the empty chest. Okay. Nope, hello. Boink. I don't have any Curia stuff, right? Seal, poison, freeze, petrify, confused, sleep, faint. Oh, hey, there's one.
Hey!
I pulled that out of a treasure chest, I remember now. Super Star Wars, yeah, I remember those. Those were good. Very hard, as you put it, but yeah. Let's see. Oh, because we just died, right.
Take that! Huh? Hey!
Hi.
Take that!
You stay over there. Favorite Star Wars character?
Hey!
I'd have to think on that.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Picking up Xenoblade Chronicles 3, not at the end of the month. Probably gonna wait and see what the DLC is, and if it's something I want, then factor that into the purchase price. Granted, as someone informed me, it's not out this December, it's out in December of 2023, so we'll see. Need more information yet. Oop. Hey, found a silver earring, alright. Or so he believed. There was a pause and noise after the question was raised, and seconds later they both heard the flat-footed thumping of their daughter's steps coming towards them. Did you call me Mom? No, I didn't call you Mom. That would be very odd if I called you Mom. Silver earring is poison, okay. Death blow. Oh, sure. You can have it. Ugh. Do I have scent on one of these people? Why are they turning around and running at me? I need to check my ordnance. Well, it's not anything against a Mistwalker. It's just kind of a principle. If you announce a game and you announce it with DLC, I consider it part of the game. That's just how I go. I'm like, oh, you removed a portion of the game to sell separately. So now what you're saying is the game is $90. Well, I'm not paying $90 for a video game. So I need to see if the DLC is something I'm interested in, and then wait for one or the other to drop in price, or wait for the super special edition or something like that. Because I'm a putz like that. That's just how I do. But if Torn is anything to go by, it's actually a separate adventure and not something they carved out of the original game. But, you know, we'll see. Whoops, again, I am on the wrong person. I don't know how I constantly get this wrong. For some reason, I can never figure out whose turn it is. I'm consistently wrong. Let's see, what are we doing? We are doing this. Yeah. Now it's Josette's turn. You back off. 2 turns in a row. Not fair. Not fair, says I. Not fair! Not fair! That's why I'm glad the Final Fantasy VII Remake DLC is on PS Plus and I didn't buy it. Is that the, oh god, what, retrograde or something? The one with the gal with the turtleneck crop top and cat, guys, oh god, the character, the clothing choices of the Final Fantasy characters. Yeah. Final Fantasy is also one that sounds like, oh, you're... I mean, I get that it's a full game, but it also sounds like something they're going to sell in one package at some point. So I'm like, I'll wait until all 3 are out and you sell them for, you know, sell all 3 in one package for a bargain price. I'm fine with that. Yay, free heals. That's helpful. Pendragon? What the hell is that? I don't even know what... Oh, it's a... Oh, cool. Plus 900. Really? So I'm going from 550 to... 900... What? Was that just... Yeah, not retrograde, intergrade, yeah. Yuffie, thank you, CJB, that's what I was referring to. Did I just get an incredibly rare drop? Or was that scripted? I mean, I'll take it. Good God. Okay, yeah, Muller's doing well. Let's... Oh, God, this is a mess. What do we want here? We want, Nope, that's... Okay, get out of my way. Get out of my way so I can see what I'm doing. Here we go. Yeah, I think that's better. There we go. Alright, which way are we going? We're going this way. Oh, I was gonna... Hit mine action information tag. Okay, tag, mine, 17 bang strike. HP, mine, heal. Nope. Aha! Ah, he turned around right at the last minute. Okay. Yep, okay. Final Fantasy IX is CJV's favorite. I haven't played enough of the Final Fantasy games to really say. You, back up. Oh, it didn't move. Huh. Usually moves them out of the way. Oh well. We don't want to do that because we'll... she can tank it. Muller might not be able to, though. We'll see. Did I just kill Muller? Nope, good, he survived. Final Fantasy 12? Isn't that the MMO one? Yeah, may as well. That's it. Well, actually, no, I'm reading that wrong again.
Oh, pitiful
11 and
soul,
14
they
are the
lost me.
MMOs. Which one's 12? Huh, I'm not pulling it up in my head. Savory opinion. Muller is used to dealing with Olivia. Our pokey little demon isn't gonna kill him. Oh, hey, here's the door. Bring to me the darling of pure white radiance and proof of her scholarship. Only then shall the door... Oh, I guess this is why Chloe is coming with us. But we can always just warp right back here, right? No, wrong button. So, is this door permanently missable if you don't happen to have Chloe with you right now? I mean, we can always warp back to it later, right? Or what we can do is go finish out this area, but not leave, as long as the game doesn't force us to leave. Yeah, we'll save. What are we doing? I'm gonna have to be more specific than no. I don't remember exactly how I phrased the question, Jared.
Take that!
I can come back. Okay, appreciate it. Thank you.
Pansies!
I was pretty certain that was the case, being that you can warp to all the doors, but I just wanted to make sure this isn't the one missable thing. Beast flesh. Hey, Stinger M. If you were looking for gold, you'll find not one gram. You're right, I don't see Kevin anywhere. Alright, so we've got the 400 Juggernaut, and now we go probably a 500. Yep, 500. We do lose some range and dex, but that's range 5, range 6. One, yeah, that's okay. Worth the up and attack. That's arts. Okay. Oh, you're right. Thanks for reminding me. Right, on the Golden Road, you need Zin to open a door, and we haven't found him yet, so good point. Good point. Thank you. Found a skull pendant. Did you know? Arteria supposedly comes from the English word artery. Okay. So, RNG, if you look, so this is your movement this is how far you can move during a turn. So how far you can run to walk up to an enemy and smack them in the face. Range is how far you can shoot, which is why I have her on long barrel 2 here. So if I take that off, it goes down to 5. But now she has H, so she can shoot a long, long way. You know, as everyone else, you know, she has a sword that's ranged too. What I'm not quite sure about is this is move, but we have a range quartz that affects arts effect range. I'm not sure if that's the same range as projectiles. Not sure. Never really experimented with that. Well, these guys are really happy to see me. Yeah, I'm planning on just... Well, I'll tell you the plan in just a sec. Let's finish this fight. I will reveal the plan. Oh yes, I have one. Take care, CGV.
Take that!
You don't get to take 2 turns, you jerk. Would I complain if I were given 2 turns in a row? No. No, I wouldn't.
Well, that takes care of that.
Alright, so, plan. Okay, well, let's get up this road here. Yep. If this is anything like the Golden Road, there should be a boss fight up ahead. So my thought is, let's finish the boss fight and then we'll close out the stream. But if the silver path is like 3 times longer than the gold path, then we'll hang it up. But I would assume symmetry. Well, hi. Bonus death. Okay. Pretty sure you do something weird. Lets out a shout that rouses allies when defeated. Right, so we don't really want to do that.
No way!
Double death blow!
Take that!
Correct. Speed is what allows you to attack more often. So those are just speedy little buggers that, you know. What bothers me is that they attack and then they get a... Where's my cursor? You see how we have Chloe's icon? And we, you know, if she had 2 turns, I would expect her icon to be right here. But it's probably some weird on-the-fly calculation. You know, if they... You know, if the potato had got a 2nd turn, I would expect to see a 2nd potato, right? But, alright, potato. Off with you. Bye.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
more Sepith, always nice. You again. At least Phantom Thief B is a gentleman. Well, hi. They come running. Must be really awesome perfume or something. It yeah, Jared confirms it's an on-the-fly calculation, so... It is still something that catches you off guard, because they attack, and you're like, okay, my turn, and it slides another port, and you're like, no. There's a very specific turn order. It is not your turn.
Take that!
How dare you! It was so deep in thought it exploded. Must have been some dark thoughts. Hey, attack 3, alright. But that would never have happened. Hideko would never have dated Sato back then. See, she didn't have much money in those days. Yet she paid cash for the machine. I didn't miss a chest, did I? Okay, good. Alright, anyone want an attack 3? You've got one. Muller. Josette. No. Muller, you get attack 3 because... all the power. Alright. And for those who didn't catch it, there is a defense penalty. The more attack you get, the less defense you have. Obtained Sylvan. What? This is not a taco. This seems ellipsis familiar somehow. Is something wrong? Not at all. I thought I may have seen this weapon somewhere before, but it must have been my imagination. It certainly seems like a capable one, though, ellipsis, so I think I'll use it all the same. Here's a crossbow for a cross-bro, ellipsis. Ellipsis, I don't actually have a crossbow for you, Father, sorry. Yeah, he's on the other path. Alright, let's see. So, Holy Choir. That's a pretty great name for a sword, Holy Choir. I like that. So, is it going to be a 500? Oh, I like the description. Sounds like a song when swung. Alright. Yep, 500. Plus some range and some extra, ATS. Nice. Alright. Boop. I have attacked preemptively.
No way!
Didn't work last time, so let's not do that. And we'll try again and make sure, see if it was a fluke or something. There we go. Okay, so what we want to do is use Stampede and see if we can drive this sucker backwards. Back up, back up, back up. No. That thing is rooted to the floor. Okay. Okay. Alright, Muller. Run away. Don't think that's far enough, but let's see. At least she's not going to completely die. Yeah. Okay, and it just clipped her. Not too bad.
Candy.
I've not played Grandia. I hear it's good, though. We shall not be moved. I am unmoved. Silver earring, okay. is poison? Yeah. I'd actually rather have anti-poison. Kumo no Tachi. Kumo no Tachi. Nope. Do not know. It is yet to be spoken of in... You know, it's something of something. It's the... You know, no is the possessive, but I don't know either of the words, so... Oh well. It is yet to be spoken of in legend, for its mother was a modest carpenter who carved it with no other purpose than to hold a confession. It was never meant for a grand display, but for a quiet, sincere love. Alright, let's see. Maybe text description will help. There it is. A long sword with a long, narrow blade. Oh yeah, Muller. Yeah, well, we're not gonna take that because it's 650. And we've got something that's like up in the 900s. Because we got this Pendragon that dropped. We just got this as a drop from some random enemy. And it's plus 900, plus 5 dex, plus 10 agility. Am I gonna get this new 650 and minus 10 dex? No. No, I am not. Alright, turn around. Turn around. Aha!
No way.
See, watch. This is what I was talking about. This is what happens when she uses it on these enemies. Back up. Which is actually... Oh, crap. Who is it? Oh, it's you way over there with the death blow? Well, you may not be able to reach any of us. That's the question. Is it far enough away where it can't actually reach? Dunno. I'm certainly not taking a step closer. Let's find out. Can you make it? No, you can't. Okay. I was wondering about that leap, though. I was thinking about it would try that leap, but it did not. It's lost. Give it to Agate? Well, I mean, I'm assuming Agate will show up at some point, yeah.
Was the sword of Bender.
I'm guessing that Pendragon was just a really rare drop. And I just got really, really lucky. Let's actually see. Where's the bestiary? Prologue, first, second, third plane. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Vorpal Sword. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the Ghastly Djinn does drop the Pendragon. I'm guessing that's just really rare. Although it's not highlighted, so did it not drop from that? What else? Anything else highlighted? Oh, okay, no, we got it. We must have got it from the Veludo Fiend. Okay. Here, Agate, have a second-rate sword. We found this in a dungeon. It's, like, significantly worse than what Muller's using, so you can have it. An empty coffer, devoid of any treasure. Go seek another. Well, I mean, it's empty now. Oh, hi.
Hey.
We're gonna have to put Muller and Tita on the same team. Our two heavy hitters. With stupidly overpowered weaponry. Again, I thought I was on Josette. Maybe another few hundred hours and I will figure out the turn order. Oh, thanks for waking me up. Before you go.
Pansies.
I got some aged miso out of that. Lovely. Alright, so this should be the pillar. Yep. Da 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 da. Alright, now do we want to buy anything? Got enough money for one of those, but if I can't buy, you know, people would feel left out, so. Is anyone really lacking in movement? Let's see. Right, 6, 6, 7, 7. Yeah, we're fine. And we can get an action 3. Give that to Muller. Which means we got an extra action 2. Oh hell, Chloe doesn't even have an action one? Yeah, how about that? Review action 2. Heal. Fetch. Fine. It's fine. Healing is always nice to have. So grab another one of these. Alright. Will it be Phantom Graham from the Golden Path? A Golden Graham, one might say? Oh! Could that be the exit, perhaps? Mayhaps it be the exit. It certainly seems to be. I wonder if Kevin and his group are on the other side already. Ellipsis! Ha! Looks like they're not gonna let us reach it without a fight. What? Nani? Kevin? Ellipsis! Is it mirrors or is it something else? Well, there's 5 of them, so... Okay, Death Skull Cannon Chariots or something. Kevin! I said tacos! These are not tacos! Alright, not weak to anything. A foe that looks like Kevin attacks like Kevin, yet something doesn't feel right. Death Slugger, Death Slugger, Slugger, Slugger. Okay, all the same thing. Tank that mows down sinners in its wake, firing its cannon with reckless abandon. Okay. Kevin can assassinate Weissman, but can he see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Wait, when the hell did I get 1,000 sparrows? That... I don't remember having this. When did I get this? Well, we'll have to try that out. Okay, well, we can... This... God, with this thing. Just go in the direction I want you to go, gosh darn it. Okay, there, fine.
No way.
Just make sure I don't have stuff I didn't... Okay. Uh-oh. Well, poop. That's not great. Cannon. So hellish. Unlike what I can't reach.
Take that.
Biscuits.
Sieg! Take him down.
Ow! Ow. Ow. Okay, there we go. No. That at least gets the somewhat the guard off him, but okay. Stab him in the back. There we go. Muller's still asleep. Oh, it got run over. Got run over again. Got shot. Aha! Right where I want you.
Go. Stand down.
So the segmented bits of her sword go flying around and then go chunk, 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 chunk back. That's great. From the previews, looks like that's what Mjolnir's doing in the new Thor movie, which is pretty cool. Let's... Okay, let's see. Joseph's just gonna stand way over here. He's like, I'm fine.
Upon the golden wings of battle, descending to that land to rescue wayward souls.
Suddenly, Zen's smite craft doesn't seem so smiteful. Ow, I just got a cannonball to the back of the head. Okay, that's 2 missing cannonballs in a row. Okay. That's fine. Let's see. Hey, you're healing. That's not fair. Stop healing. He says as he heals. Ow. Ow. Alright. Don't think that's gonna work, but let's try it.
No way!
No. Not terribly surprising, but I mean, at least he just fired a bolt. That's fine. Okay. Okay, too far away. So we'll just hang back and do the healing thing. Ow. 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 That's a 2. Thunder God kick sounds a little presumptuous in the face of that S-craft, yeah.
Go! Stand down!
He's max guarding, but that's okay. We can at least remove that.
Righteous.
Is Kevin okay? Oh, he's just... Oh, he's 54 left. Well, I think there's something we could do about that. Boop. There we go.
Go. Stand up.
I wonder when I picked this up. Was it one of this stream's level ups and I just didn't notice? Possibly. Alright, let's see. Who's hurting the most? Molehill. Kevin, what did I tell you?
Go. Stand up.
Think I got it for defeating the boss at the end of the second plane last time? Okay, possibly I just... Yeah, it's possible I picked that up 2 weeks ago and then just didn't get a chance to try it out and then completely forgot about it. Is that one? Yes, one.
Take that.
Yeah, it's... Actually... Go. Quit breaking my EP. Oh, no, not that one. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh, okay. So we'll just...
Go. Stand up.
Okay, now that one's unguarded, so that's good. Cannonball to the kisser. You think that's gonna help you? Because it's not.
Take that.
Kill shot. Alright, let's see. Wow, that's way down there. That's less than good. Can I reach? No. No. Sorry, Reese. You are on ya own.
Take him down!
So many cannonballs to the face.
Take him down! No way!
Missed all three, huh? Point blank cannon to the face on a critical and only did 1200. Pathetic. Whoops, wrong one.
Take him down! Take that!
Go set MVP. can't let Josette have all the
Pitiful
glory.
souls, may you rest in peace.
Alexander Reese. Oh, Josette will go up. There she goes. Oh, mine 4, alright. Oh, ellipsis. Maybe there's tacos inside. Or someone who sells tacos. Or someone who can make tacos. That seems to be the end of our trial, at least. Although I certainly wasn't expecting that to be a fiend perfectly disguised as Kevin. True. I wasn't, ellipsis. Oh. I'm starving. I need tacos. Reese, are you alright? You weren't hurt, were you? I mean, you only took about 27 cannonballs directly to your face. I'm fine, ellipsis. I was just so relieved to find out that it wasn't really Kevin, ellipsis. Now that the fight is over, ellipsis, it seems clear to me that battle was a trap set by our foes. Those bizarre cannon fiends are further evidence. Let's hurry through that door. I'm quite concerned about the other group. Sure, ellipsis. She must have been so worried about him, huh? Yes. Game says, let's hurry through this door, but that's not what we're doing. We are... Was it mine 4? Ah, we have to, I mean, we could put it in a different place, but... It is the second one. Boop. Nope, no, not that. Cool, now we have Tear all. Heals all HP for an ally. Yeah. Groovy. I should have known it wasn't the real Kevin when I showed him a chocolate bar and he didn't even flinch. Alright. Okay. I need time management, man. I am very bad at it. We're gonna finish this game. Number one, I've heard this game is shorter than the others. And two, I think all the streams so far have dragged on longer than the allotted 5 hours. Let me see if that's actually the case. Dip. 6 hours, 9 minutes. No. The second stream I managed to cap it at 5 hours and 8 minutes. Third stream, 5 hours and 25 minutes, and we're at about 5 3/4. So, yeah, I'm bad at this. But, that's it for this week, friends. We will be back with some more Trails in the Sky. Actually, let me do something so I don't forget. Let's, oh, pardon me. No. Jerk. Other jerk. Oh, shit. Because I'm supposed to not be running. So, we will just, reload that. Okay, what I was going to do was I was going to go stand by... Well, it's on a different thing. I was going to go stand by the moon or star or whatever door. What door is it? Yeah, Moon Door 3 is I was gonna go stand over there so I'd remember to do it next week, but I don't want to fight the guys. I don't want to worry about running around them, so I'll try to remember to actually do that next week. Okay, so have an excellent week, everyone. Take care. Bye-bye.